Right. And I am here. Happy days. Hello, Claude, Scorched, Speedy, and Casey. Happy days indeed. Hello, Justin, as well. Yeah, morning. And Mortis. Alright, let's jump straight on in. So I've got a few miscellaneous things to do at the very beginning. We need to make a ton of spears. Yesterday, we pretty much used everything. I'm basically down to 0, so I need to make 300 or so spears, so that'll take a little while. That'll take about an hour. Hello, Gazers as well. Hello, hello. Many more cases of self-defense? Yeah, we'll do our typical 7,000, give or take. I might try and push a little bit further. You know, I'm gonna lose a bit of time because of the spear crafting, but it's only, what, 7,639 to get to the next 10k mark, to get to that 890, so I do want to try and push for that. Right. Let's get my fishing done first, because I still have 40 minutes. Hello, Ryo as well. Morning. Welcome on in. Right. I'll only have about 30 minutes to fish, but hopefully we'll catch something. You got this. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't go 40 minutes over the time I was supposed to. Yeah, definitely caught a fish. Within the time we were supposed to. Right. That'll do. Happy February Fool's Day. Spicy. Why should April Fools have all the fun? See, why relegate all of your pranks and shenanigans to one day a year? Just be an asshole every day of the year. They'll never see it coming. So no matter what the date is, just if you shout out April Fools after you do whatever you do, they can't be mad. It's the rules. March 13th, April Fools. Right, I need to go and collect some more knives as well first. So let me take you. And I'll grab a few of my katanas as well for the time being. Because I can't do all my spear crafting without a shit ton of knives. Right, that's fine, that's fine. I'll take this one. Use spears for your jokes, just shank your friend. Gotcha. Especially when February is a fool for not having 30 days. It's because February is secretly a hipster. Just has to be different, has to make things awkward for us. And look at all the other months and they say, wow, look at me. I'm so special with my 28 days. And not just that, I gotta have 29 on a leap year because I'm special. Right, let's search all of them. Also, the fuck was that? I managed to tap myself out of the game just then by clicking the bottom of the screen. You better not do that while I'm playing. Hold up. No, you should be fine. It tapped me out for a split second then. A little bit concerning. Right. Yeah, let's gather up some knives. We'll start with these ones, but we'll work our way all the way down south and just grab everything. And same as most other times we do this, we should end up with about 50 plus knives from all of this. No ammo. Other calendars have 30 days every month. That's a whole month every 6 years. Didn't someone make a video on why we shouldn't have 13 months as opposed to 12? I can't remember what all their reasons were. I think lunar cycles were part of the reasoning. It was something like that. Yeah, hello, telemetry as well. Make sure I haven't missed anybody. Oh, good stuff. So, let's head south now. Go search all those other bodies. Yeah. We'll go down on foot, folks. I don't want to pull too many zombies up here, just while I'm grabbing these knives. Yeah, there should be another pile just below us. Must be coffee time. It is coffee time, yeah. I'm like, every time I see a single zombie, it annoys me because I'm currently holding my mug trying to drink my coffee. Alright, let's grab all of you then. Yeah. Hello, Des. You're EP. Well, it's definitely coffee time then. Hello, Sky. Happy days. Morning. That's fine. If we kill all of these guys, we can search all their bodies in a minute. That's fine. 'Cause they should all start coming north eventually. Just to make my life easier. I'll leave that one on for the guys who are just below us now. Just to pull them all into one spot. The road's so clean. Yeah, yeah, in comparison though, yeah. Yeah, it's because yesterday we were pushing them quite far south. So yeah, we didn't really do any killing up here for the entire stream. Yeah, perfectly clean. It's beautiful. All of the zombies. Yeah, not too many. Yeah, awesome. And I reckon I can kill a couple of extra groups before I run out of weapons. And then we'll search this lane. Take whatever knives I have back with me. Yikes. That's not too bad, to be honest. Yeah, good stuff. Let's grab another. Yeah, we should be able to kill all these guys before we run out of weapons. Pretty good. Alright, well, that's the last of those. And now that we're on the katanas, we can just grab all the remaining zombies. And then we'll search them all in a second, see what we have. So as long as I get a few knives, I can make, I don't know, let's say like 100 or so spears, we're fine. That'll be enough to get further south then. Okay, let's make sure that's everyone. And we killed all of those guys in a single lane, so we only have to go through and check it once, which is fantastic. Let's grab all of you. And that's the last of them then. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? The katana's your favorite? The way the character is holding it, when no aiming is wrong. Don't carry a katana. Nah, it's perfect. You know, wrap my fingers around the blade. What's the worst that could happen? He doesn't fear anything. Alright, let's get this one turned off now. Right. Awesome. And we should have a few knives now, because I know I saw at least a couple of them. But yeah, they're all on the same lane, so we can cover all three of these tiles in one big row. Just get it all done in one fell swoop. So I should get at least 10 or so. Just from this one little group. Cool. Let's grab all of you then. And we'll head back. We'll start cutting down some trees. And then in the morning we can make whatever we can. So I've only got about 20 or 30 knives. It's not enough to make a lot of spears. Not as many as I want, at least. Yeah, we got about 8 knives. That's good enough. Did you end up going to Marchridge? We've been down there a few times, but we haven't actually been inside the town yet. Anytime we go down there, there's always zombies by the main entrance. So they all get stuck on the fence that's on the north side of town, so there's always a lot of them waiting for us. But we go down there, attract a bunch of zombies from no man's land further south, and then we just pull back. But eventually it'll get to the point where there won't be that many left from this area, and then we'll actually be able to push inside of Marchridge and get that one clear. But in my mind, I'm thinking we'll be like probably close, if not over the 950 mark. Maybe, might be a little bit under. It's possible, but I reckon we'll probably be over, honestly, just given how many zombies are down there. Alright, so I've got how many? 20. Yeah, that's enough to make a few. Alright, I'll get some fishing done. It's because I'm hungry. We'll fish some more in the morning. And, I'll cut down some trees in a moment. Oh, yeah, fuck, I have no spear on me, do I? Fuck it, I'll fish in the morning then. Rip. I'm so used to having spears in my inventory. Don't even think about grabbing them for fishing. Right, let's start here and then push all these trees back. It's overpopulated for its size. Yeah, it's not too bad though. Marchridge is only about 40,000, 45,000. It's not too bad. It's on like the smaller end for all of the towns. But yeah, it's got far too many zombies for how big it is. This Rosewood's bigger. Is it? Yeah, it's a little bit smaller. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I guess it's just the prison that's carrying Rosewood. Yeah, Rosewood is a bigger town with less heads if you don't count the prison. Yeah. I can't remember what the prison has on times 16. I think it's like 4,000? Not including, like, the adjacent cells, because all the adjacent cells have zombies as well. But yeah, I just wish there was something that was worth going down to Marchridge for, personally. It wouldn't be so bad if there was a reason to go to Marchridge. But it's like, there's no incentive. Marchridge is like, just one of the worst places on the map to go to, just because there's no good stores, there's no good loot, it's a lot of zombies, there's no good places to make any bases, there's no infinite fishing and no infinite water, the foraging around the area sucks, and it's right next to no man's land. It's like, it has no redeeming qualities, really. Yeah, I mean, the VHS you could probably make a little bit of an argument for, but most, well, I'd say most, I'm just exaggerating. Players like myself don't give a shit about VHS tapes, because they're just useless. It's when you're playing on insanely rare loot, it's like you never get the tape that you're looking for, and even when you do get the tape you're looking for, it takes so long to find it that by the time you do actually get it, you're pretty much done already with whatever it is you were trying to level up. It's like, ah. I can't remember the last time I've used a VHS tape outside of multiplayer. I can't remember the last time on single player I actually used one. It's gotta have been a long time ago. Yeah, how are you doing though, Rep? Use the car zone ones. See, I never find those ones. I wouldn't, like, be opposed to using it if I found it on, like, day one. But I never find the car zone tapes. Like, not early on, that is. Like, I normally find them later down the line, but, like, by that time, I'm already, like, level 3, 4 electrical, and, like, level 6, 7 mechanics, and it's like, oh, I've gone, like, well past what I need for hot wiring. Yeah... It feels super rare compared to the rest. Yeah, that's fair. You'd be enshrouded and now I'm lost. Yeah, now I have no purpose. See, I started a new, I started a new single-player game, so I don't ruin the one I've got playing with my friends. And I'm just going through everything. So I've only just, last night, finished the Springlands, like, getting everything and exploring everything. All locations, all obelisks, all shrines, all routes. I've gone for it twice now, yeah. Hello. Yeah, I'm just trying to find where all the unique legendary items are. They got all the achievements? Nice, nice. I still haven't done that myself. I still need to go through all the other biomes. And then 100% them as well. The apartment complex. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of, like, make an argument for that. Yeah, if you find an annotated map, yeah, no, that's true. See, I thought you were going to mention the ammo that you can get from the apartment building, and I was going to say, like, you can go to, like, literally any other gun store or police department. But yeah, no, that is true. Get the annotated mats for the good spawns. How did you find Enshrouded though, Rep? We were talking about it yesterday. Apparently the critics are saying that the endgame is very dull. Or something along those lines. There is no end game. It's a story game that 1/3 finished for... Oh yeah, I think it was Ali who was talking about it yesterday, but... Apparently they were just like... The critics were just nitpicking, apparently. But yeah, what type of build did you end up going with at the end? I'm still trying to make my... passive healing retaliation tank build work. You went mage the whole way through? Fair, fair. Alright. We'll get some sleep now. And then... Yeah, I'll make like one spear in the morning. Do my fishing. And then we'll finish crafting all the other spears. 20% chance to do fire damage to attackers. Go wild near the end with all the other triggers and intelligence stacking. See, I managed to get my critical self-healing build a little bit better. I managed to get, like, I haven't found any more items yet, but I've managed to get, well, my critical chance after all the triggers is at 30%. So I don't even block anymore. My one just literally spam melee attack and I have a 1 in 3 chance to regenerate 5% of my health, and then pretty much everything else is dumped into armor and health. So it's just like, they slap me for like fucking 50, 70 damage and I regenerate like about the same just by hitting them back. It's great. And then between that and the passive healing, just don't ever really need to defend myself. Great. Big fat tank. Yeah, you can create objects to heal yourself. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I was cutting down some trees, half health, and I just noticed my health like rapidly going up. I was like, what the fuck? Just critting on the tree constantly. I was healing for you for 100 hit points a second by the end. Fair. Yeah, water aura is one of the ones that I want to spec more into. But the issue, like, the only issue is I'm like waiting until I get more skill points, because I need to see, like, I want to be able to have water aura for more passive healing, but I need to dump more intelligence into it to make it more effective. But mine is a tank melee build, so intelligence is basically useless to me. Yeah, I might try and spec a little bit into battle mage or healer. Probably swap my bow out for a wand. Or a staff, I mean. The exact moment you had enough points was the end game for... Alright. Appreciate the follow smoke. Happy days. Alright, let me grab you. So I want to see how big the map is going to get when they expand that one in the future. So the map feels huge at the moment. It's like taking me so long to get through everything and explore every location and try and find all of the hidden stuff. And I'm only just into, only really just entering the second area, really. Like, I'm getting into, fuck, what's it called? Revel Woods, I think it is. I'm only just really, like, entering the south end of that area. How many gas pumps have you drained of gas so far? 0. Not a single gas pump has gone empty. Yeah. I do, like, end up using all of them and not just focusing on a single pump, but yeah, we haven't had a single pump at any gas station go empty yet. Yeah, there is way too much gasoline on the default. You get faster and faster over time. No, that's fair. But yeah, I'm just trying to find everything. I like finding all those little lore pages. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some more tonight. It'll be good fun. Good timing. Right. I don't remember them mentioning that. I wouldn't be surprised if they are, though, but the levels in the gas pumps are already random. Not by, like, a huge margin, but they all have different amounts at the beginning. But yeah, having, like, truly random, that would be pretty cool. Have one gas pump completely empty, one completely full. But yeah. Yeah, just leave you there for now as well. You remember them mentioning empty gas station events? Fair. I must have missed that one then. I can't remember which dev blog that was on. But I like it though. It sounds like a cool idea.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Easy, you know. Morning. Right, and let's start moving all of you back now. I'll take those back. So there's still a few more logs to tie up. Appreciate the follow. Cam Don. Cam Donia? Donia, yeah. No, good stuff. Right, and it's 3 back there. Rip. Yeah, not that many more now. We should have plenty of planks. I'll probably run out of knives before I run out of planks on this one. Should be able to make at least 100 or so, though. 100 or 200. Right, and yeah, one more trip and then we should be done. maybe one more trip afterwards, possibly. Yeah, I'll have to make one more trip just to get these last few bits and pieces. It's not that much though. It's a few tree branches and a few twigs. Alright. Yeah, that looks to be everything. Cool. Let's get all those logs sawed up into planks then. And stick. Make sure you're still... Yeah, you're more or less clear. And I'll go do some fishing now as well, because I still need to gain some body weight today. Yeah, just until I get to 84, I'll just do a little bit of extra fishing every now and then. Right. Yeah, go in, cook some food, get some sleep, and then we'll make all those spears in the morning. After we do our usual fishing again. Yeah, with 20... Yeah, 20 knives that we have, we should be able to make somewhere between 150 and 200 spears, more or less. So we should be fine, you know, for the entire stream. And then at some point later on, I can go looking for some more knives again. that's all done. Good enough. And we're not quite gaining weight just yet, but that's okay. Should start gaining weight again in the morning. Let's have one big one. And then we'll eat some more when we come back. And then his weight should be fine then. We should consistently start gaining weight. Stone knives aren't ideal. Yeah, I mean, it's just the quantity of stone you would need. Like, if you were doing it consistently, like every day when we go out killing, if I was foraging as well while I'm walking around looking for more zombies, and then picking up the occasional stone knife, I'd have a decent amount by the time I need to make some more hunting knife. You fucker. Make some more spears. Might have to take some lemongrass in a second now. But I don't want to do that just because it will slow me down every single day. Because I'll have to walk around foraging while I'm looking for more zombies. Yeah, my guy decided to eat some raw fish. Because he's big brain. It's fine though. I always have lemongrass on me just in case for like stupid misclicks like that. But that's fine. Alright, good weight. You're currently 81. I'm not sure if I should be trying to lose or gain. Well, anything between 75 and 85 is healthy. Anything within that 10 kilo threshold. So currently you're fine. Personally, I believe 84 is the perfect weight. You know, the closest you can get to 85, the better. Just because if I have a day where I can't get access, well, if I have several days where I can't get access to food, like good food, it doesn't really matter that much. You know, so long as I can keep him fed enough to, like, stay alive, he's gonna lose weight and go down from, like, 84 down to maybe, like, 79. You know, he might lose, like, a whole 5 kilos, but he's still healthy. There's no debuff. But if I'm all the way down at, like, 76, 77, and I have a couple of days where I can't get food, well, I'm gonna drop down to, like, 74, 73, and then I'm gonna be underweight then. It's easier to, like, it's easier to just not eat food than it is to get food, so staying nice and plump without any debuffs is perfect in my opinion. Hello, Cot. Happy days. Right. But yeah, we've already made one. Let's see how many we can make then before we run out of knives. Cool. And we're out of knives, so we'll have to go collecting more of these now. And how many did we actually make in total then? So we made a decent amount. We made 134 in total. Let me add that to my counter then. Where's my spear counter gone? There he is. So yeah, we're set for a few days then. I'm set for the entire stream. So we'll just kill some zombies, try and gather up some knives, and then during the stream tomorrow we'll make an effort to make some more spears then. Let's get rid of you. And just get rid of that katana now as well. When you get passives to level 9, you get a trait like athletic or strong. It says there's +2 fitness and strength. How does that affect your character? So appreciate the follow MGF. So just to clarify on the +2 and all of that stuff, because there's a misconception that some people have of it. So when you're making your character and you're buying those traits, you know, like you say, athletic and strong and all of that stuff, they're going to say like +2 or +3 or whatever strength or fitness. That doesn't mean anything. There's no buff, there's no debuff, there's no secret abilities, there's nothing. It doesn't mean anything. All that's doing is literally just giving you the fitness points. Your fitness and your strength level, that's what dictates what trait you have. So, taking like weak and unfit, for example, it's going to give you like -5, -5. So, that's just going to take you from the default, which is level 5, and it's going to give you -5 and put you all the way down to level 0. And because you're down all the way over here, the game's going to go, hey, you don't have enough points to qualify for this other trait, so I'm going to give you weak and unfit. And then you get to level 1, it's going to be like, okay, you're still very low, you don't qualify, you're still weak and unfit. And then you get to level 2, and it's like, cool, you got to level 2. That's the minimum to be, out of shape and feeble. But yeah, there's no buffs and debuffs for like the +2 and the +4s and +5s or whatever it's saying. It's the buffs you get are directly correlated to the traits that you currently have at the time. And you can see exactly what the trait's going to give you on the wiki, because that's still up to date. And then the only other thing to mention is literally just strength and carry weight from strength, and then stamina regeneration and extra swing speed from fitness. But, yeah, I haven't missed anything what you asked, have you? No, that covers pretty much everything. But yeah, just check the wiki for the fitness and strength skills, just to see exactly what bonuses you get, because strength has a few of them. It's like, chance to open window, chance to climb tall fences successfully, extra damage, extra carry weight. I'm pretty sure there's some other things I'm forgetting. But yeah, it's, I try to remember what the levels are. It's level, if you're below level 2, you're weak and unfit. If you're level 2 or higher, you're out of shape and feeble. If you're level, was it level 5? You're nothing, you're just normal. And then, is it level 7? Level 7 for stout and fit. And then it's level 9, isn't it, for athletic and strong. So yeah, it's, yeah. That's the threshold for all of the traits. And then, yeah, and then like we said, you can earn them as well. So you can level up to them. But it's why it's... If you're doing like a really long run, it's why it's in your best interest to take weak and unfit. If you're doing like a really long run, like multiple months, like a year plus even. Just because there's no difference between me earning athletic and buying athletic. It's the exact same thing. Alright. It's a little bit late in the day, but let's get some killing sorted. Let all of them follow me. Yeah, park you there for a minute while we kill all of these guys. Let's grab all of you, grab all of them. I'm probably going to lose access to the truck today, but that's fine by me. We're not that far south today. Really short run home. Yeah, I'll let all of them go to the truck while we kill everybody here.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is
Hey,
a very
Bryce.
good conversation.
Morning.
None of you seem to understand. You're locked in
It's
here with
lunchtime
me.
in the EU? No, it is morning.
You're locked in here with me.
Yes, obey the one true time zone. It is 11:19. Welcome on in, though. Hello, Mayor, as well. It is day. And all the Australians just let out one single tear with that statement. It is nighttime in Australia right now, isn't it? I forgot what the time difference is. Really? Wait. I gotta Google it now. Fuck. Am I right? It is nighttime in Australia. Eh, 22:19, close enough. That's pretty much nighttime. Yeah, 12, 13 hour difference, yeah. Close enough. Technically correct, the best kind of correct. Let's go see how many we've lured in then. If you'd slept, it would have been fatal. Almost fatal? Nah. Like, we joke around with it every now and then, say like I would have died and all that stuff, but the truth is, you can't you can't really die the way that I do it. So if I if I did actually misclick and I confirmed it and I clicked yes, the first thing that's going to happen is my character is going to stand up, because you can't sleep when you're sat down. So he's not going to sleep immediately, he's going to have to stand up to his feet. And in that time, I'm going to be able to cancel the sleep by doing anything. Moving, pressing escape, literally anything will cancel it. If I still fuck that up as well, and I don't actually cancel the sleep and he does go to sleep, zombies can't kill you while you're unconscious when you're sleeping. They have to wait until the character wakes up, so there is a chance of dying with that. But so long as you're holding shift, and you're ready to run, and you're holding any direction key, the second your character wakes up, even when the screen's still black, that's when the zombie's gonna start doing their attack animation. But because you're holding shift and the movement key, you're gonna run immediately. And what happens most of the time is you'll end up bumping into the zombies, shoulder checking them, and then just avoiding getting nibbled as soon as you wake up. But yeah, so the only way it could really kill you by fucking that up is if you just had a ridiculous amount of zombies that found you while you were sleeping. But because this area is pretty much empty, that just won't happen. But yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah, you're fine while you're unconscious. Yeah, perfectly safe. They changed it, a while ago. It was quite funny. What you used to be able to do was, if you ran out of stamina completely, and your character was fatigued and all of that stuff, and you had a group of zombies chasing you, you could be a really cheesy shit and just sleep on the ground if your character was tired enough. And there was nothing stopping you from sleeping on the ground in front of a group of zombies. And then when you wake up in the morning, like, as we said, like, just be holding shift and the movement key, and you would wake up, all your fatigue would be gone, you'd have full stamina, and you would just be able to run away from the zombies when you wake up. But they changed it a while ago, so now you can't sleep if there's zombies, that are aggroed onto the character now. Which is hilarious. Yeah, zombies casually watching me sleep, tucking me into bed. Is there any way to level up your nimble, except by aiming and moving? Nope, that's the only way. Oh, it's the only way that's worth doing. I can't remember if you still earn nimble experience by fence hopping. I don't believe you do anymore. But yeah, literally just combat walking, that's it. But, contrary to what some people believe, you don't need to have zombies nearby, or any of that stuff. There are some people who think that you need to be, like, actively in combat for it to give you experience. That's not true, it's down to randomness, but so long as you're walking in the combat stance, you'll just randomly get a little bit of nimble experience every now and then. You use it in foraging? Yeah, you'll get nimble experience every now and then, while you're doing that. Just a little bit. Yeah, it increases that search radius. It's very spicy. Yeah, how it's so slow to level up? Yeah. See, I don't know how to feel about it personally, because I like it. I like how it's incredibly slow to level up. But, that being said, it is really unforgiving for people who don't do long runs. Like, it's perfect for me because I like living for a long time, and I like playing the same character for a long time. But if you're the type of person that likes to do more short-term stuff, like short-mid, it's like, fuck, that's really, really unforgiving, because you just don't have enough time to level it. But because it's the most useful combat skill in the game, I think it's fair to make it the hardest to level up, but yeah, it is a hell of a long grind. What level carpentry maxes out spear durability? Durability, nothing. It's got nothing to do with durability. Condition, level 3. Yeah, so if you want to have your spears start with full condition, it's level 3 carpentry that maxes out on. But yeah, no effect on the durability. So the chance for it to take damage. Condition. Yeah, like I knew you know what you're talking about, but I just gotta clarify just for the people who don't know. Nah, that's all cool though, but yeah, level 3 carpentry and you're set then. You don't have to get anything higher than that. Which is very nice. Yes, hello Frank. Yeah, good stuff. I feel like nimble leveling is a bit slow for average players, considering also it's important so forces players to take nimble associate rates. Yeah, the same could be said for everyone though. So I mean, even though, like, I do agree, like, it is a really, really silly amount of time to level it up, but even I've taken, like, a bonus in nimble just because of how long it takes. But, even though we have, well, we're earning, like, if we're on a 400% experience rate for the bonus that we have, even that still took about 3 years in game time of just non-stop combat. But yeah, you only really need to get up to like level 4, level 5 though for it to be useful, but yeah, it's... yeah, getting it maxed all the way, that's a very long time. Replace the tire on the other car? Nope, I don't plan on doing it either. Not unless I just happen to run into another sports vehicle. It's not worth the time or the effort at this point, because we're only like 3 weeks away from finishing this run IRL, so not worth the effort. Fucking bussy! Fuck your chat mod. Wow. Wow, Frog. Only a bussy bitch would get blocked by chat mod. Amateur. You looking at all the spears on the floor? Ah, yes. There was a great and mighty battle fought on this highway. You enjoy grinding out nimble, it's pretty nasty, yeah. Spicy times. How'd you level first aid? You just stand on broken glass. So take off your shoes to expose your feet. And then find some glass shards on the ground. And glass shards are easy, it's literally just smash a window. Like these guys here. And you would just stand on this. Get 2 foot wounds and then just endlessly pull glass out of your feet. And it gives a surprising amount of experience. But because you're still stood on the glass, the second you pull one out, it instantly gets replaced by another one. If spears didn't exist, what would it be? Or what would I be using instead? I would either be running a lumberjack build with stone axes, or I would be running a character that uses hunting knives. So, hunting, like, using the hunting knives would give me more customization with the character build, because I wouldn't have to take lumberjack. Using the stone axes would be more efficient overall, though, because stone axes can kill more than hunting knives per day. And they're renewable as well, so they're easier to get on a consistent basis. Yeah, those are top 3 weapons in order. It's crafted spear, stone axes if you are a lumberjack, and then hunting knives. You clearing the whole world in Zomboid? No. No, we're gonna go up to 1 million. And then call it a day. Wouldn't let me spam it, wouldn't let me type 2 S's. It's just because the mod hates you. It's because you're a bussy bitch. See, auto mods just knows. It's got that intuition. A fucking skill issue. You don't bleed out? I mean, you'll bleed out, but it's a slow bleed. So, you can't see it while you're playing, but you don't have just 1 health bar in the game. So even though, like, it looks like if, you know, this is my overall health, if this drops to 0, I die. But every single limb you have as well also has its own health bar, so, you know, your feet have 100 hit points, your legs have 100 hit points, your arms have 100 hit points, torso, abdomen, head, hands, all of that stuff. So when you have an injury on a specific body part, so the feet for example, when it's at 100 hit points, it's going to start going down towards 0 as you're bleeding, and you're going to start losing health here as well. But the closer that limb gets to 0, the slower your overall health starts to bleed out. So like if I stood on broken glass now and I start bleeding out my feet, my health bar is going to start to rapidly go down. But because my feet only have so much blood to give, like the more they bleed out, the slower this is going to move. And it gets to a point where you get down to about here, where your health bar just kind of stays still and you don't really bleed out anymore because your feet have already like gone down to like 0 hit points. They've already bled out as much as they can and they've got nothing left to give. So you've got enough time to like grind out whatever first aid you're doing.
I have introduced myself. You
know.
have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, starving. Morning. But yeah, if you were trying to grind up your first aid skill, for example, you know, you would read the book, then you would go and stand on the glass, and then you'd pull glass shards out, get level 1, get level 2, then you'd bandage yourself up, let your health regen a little bit, go read volume 2 of the first aid book, and then just do it all over again. And you'll be done within like about 2 hours in real time, getting to level 10. It doesn't take very long. Exactly, you can't bleed out if you ain't got no blood in your body. Big brain. Big brain moves. You finish getting first aid level 10, your feet literally just look like raisins. Completely fucking drained.
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
Almost done. What's next after a million? The game is over. Yeah, once I get to a million, that's it, it's done. So, get a million kills, get level 10 aiming, level 10 reloading. Pack up my shit, kill this character. And then we are gonna do some sprinter runs. Uninstall the game. No, I still have, like, room to improve. It's like, I am an absolute fucking unit. With slow shamblers and fast shamblers, doesn't matter what the settings are, it's all a piece of piss, it's all too easy. But sprinters, I'm not the best at sprinters. I'm, like, pretty average. So, yeah, getting good with sprinters, that's, like, the next big thing for me. And then just consistently doing, like, long games with sprinters in my runs. Because eventually I want to start having pure random zombies. So random strength, random toughness, random speed. You know. Make it very chaotic. I think that's, like, the end game for me. If I can do a game of random zombies on, like, times 16, I can do it easily. That's it then. There's, like, no room for improvement. That's it. I've won. Yeah, you're not the best yet. Always got to be hunting for that self-improvement. There's always something to improve on. But yeah. Get good with sprinters. Then I can incorporate random sprinters into my marathon games. And then that's it then. I have won. Yeah, crawlers only, but they crawl as fast as sprinters. I think one of you showed me a clip of that before. It looked fucking horrible. It's like these little fucking slugs that just zoom across the ground. Yeah, it looks hilarious. We should get up to 81 kilos today. Catch you later, Sky. And you're going back to bed. No worries, Sparrows. I will catch you later. Get some Z's. Good stuff. And let me take Two of you, though. Good stuff. Let's go look for some more zombies then. Now that I have all my spears and I've got my food sorted out, we are fine for the entire stream now. I can just focus on killing. And seeing as I'm using you as my decoy for the time being, I'll take that muffler off just to make him louder. Rip. Right, and yeah, we brought his engine loudness up to 500 now. He is a very, very loud boy. Right, well, if there are any still left in Muljo, we should run into them. They normally get stuck on the motel and this one here. And survey says there's a handful, small amount of stuff. Let's park you here then. Appreciate the follow, Taint. Happy days. Yeah, we'll park you there. And we'll just kill everyone from this area. Let's see what we've gathered then. So I don't imagine it's going to be too many. Nah. Little baby group. Good stuff. I don't reckon it will take us that long, really, to get through this entire area. Let's put you back there for a minute. Right, awesome. You two can play catch up. I'm not waiting for those. Yeah, it's still not that many. We'll get through all this quickly. Just grab all of you. It's just not that many. Right. Yeah, you can play catch up as well. Oh, it's a katana. Much appreciated. I'll add it to the collection. Yeah, just keep refreshing with little groups. Convenient. Don't need both? No. I only carry one axe on me just so when I want to make some spears, I can just very quickly cut down a tree without having to go looking for a stone axe or anything like that. But we cut down a bunch of trees earlier, so just replace it, you know, just to get the one with the higher condition. Yeah, that axe sits in my bag for weeks at a time, not doing anything productive. Slow you down. Well, it's just unnecessary. What's the point in carrying two axes? Doesn't make any sense. You know. It'd be like me carrying two hammers or two screwdrivers. You know, what's the point in carrying multiple tools? You only need the one. Is there any save game analyzer tool? See some more fun stats about the run. There is one mod I want to install after the run's over. I don't know if it should, like, it should still work, but there is a mod that gives you the stats for how many kills you have with each weapon type. And it should still work, because the game has to store which weapon type you've done the most damage with for your favorite weapon. So the mod should still work, but yeah, it shows you like how many axe kills do you have, how many spear kills do you have, and all of that stuff. But yeah, you can't do anything else really. Because it'd be cool to have more statistics in the game for when like your run ends. You know, total zombies killed, total damage dealt, total weapons / tools broken, distance traveled, you know, stuff like that. That'd be awesome. You could have a look and see exactly what you did on your run then. Yeah, like a step. Yeah, I haven't got anything like a step counter, unfortunately. Yeah, how many fishes have we murdered? But no, there's nothing like that in the game. There are no stats. When you, well, while you're playing and when you die, the only stats you get given are zombies killed and time survived. That's it. That's all you get in vanilla. Which is a shame, because it would be fun to have more data. There he is. Maybe buried 800,000? Pretty sure that's them there. By the motel. That's number 800. That was a while ago now. Let's get rid of these guns, because I don't want to be carrying them with me the entire day. Appreciate the follow. Blitz. And welcome in. There's no other way, yeah, we just have to get someone to do it manually. We will use the old ways. Yeah, we need a just a single volunteer. Yeah, it's just one person. Yeah, almost 100,000 left as well, yeah. It won't feel as bad. Like, as soon as we get over the 900,000 mark, it's gonna feel really insignificant from that point onward. As soon as we're down to 5 figures, it will seem like barely anything. It's like, oh, how many have you got to kill? 100,000. It's like, damn, that's a lot. How many have you killed so far? 900,000. It's like, oh, that's basically nothing then, isn't it? Yeah, you're pretty much done. Yeah, we should hit 900,000 on Monday. That's the plan. Looks like this area is finally done as well. Would it be accurate to watch one stream, get average steps per 100 zombies killed from there? No, like, there's too many times where, like, we've done, like, miscellaneous stuff. Like, I've been grinding, reloading, so I'm stood, like, perfectly still for, like, the entire stream. And there are some days where we do, like, tons of base building, like, in the past, that is, and then other days where we've done tons of killing. It would be really inaccurate. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe if you, like, went through, like, the first 10, 20 streams and you got an average for, like, you'd have to watch the entire thing and just add up how many steps does he get as an average for, like, you know, X amount of hours streamed. Maybe you get, like, a relatively accurate approximation. Yeah, it used to be Fortification Fridays. Yeah. But, no. I hope the devs do add something like that in the game, though, into vanilla. It would be just nice to have. Just to have some global stats. It's always fun to see exactly what you got up to in your run. Pretty quiet around here. We'll go further south then. I don't want to go too far and grab too many of them because it's near the end of the day. I gotta drive home soon. Let's just see if we can make enough noise to pull them up north. So when we go home later, they'll be a little bit closer to home for tomorrow morning. Grab all of you. All of them. Grab them. Cool. Go a little bit further south. Just want to make more noise. I just want to keep pulling all the ones up from No Man's and Marchridge. The sooner I can, like, just fill Mulder with those zombies again, the quicker this becomes. Won't have to waste as much time trying to hunt them all down. Another idea, time-lapse of zombies. Oh, deaths appearing on the map. Oh, I'm already making something like that. Yeah. You can pull up the zombie population in debug and show everything on the map if you know what you're doing. And I've already got a partially made video of that where it just kind of flicks through, because after every stream I make a backup save, and then from those backup saves I can just go and just get all the images. So it's something I've got to do later down the line, but I've got all, like, the formula set up for it, so it shouldn't take that long to edit. It's literally just going through each one of those saves and then just taking a screenshot of whatever zombies they had at the time. So I've done my tests with it and it works fine. It's just a time-consuming job. What did I do for 850? Nothing. 850 isn't a special number, really. Why the skull on the map? Oh, it just marks where one of my cars is. Yeah, nothing special, just marks where one of my decoy cars is. No way to automate it? Ah, you gotta do all that manually. There's no way to automate that. There must be some Python magician out there. No. It's not possible to automate it. It's one of those things that a person has to do. Because you'd have to go into my file, get the duplicate save, paste the duplicate save into the sandbox save to actually get on the game again. And then go into launch the game in debug, pull up the zombie pop map. Then you'd have to zoom it out to like the right level because it distorts and it gets blurry if you don't do it correctly. Then you have to take a screenshot, and you have to dump that screenshot into Photoshop. You have to crop the image and resize it so it's the right size for the editing. But yeah, if you had all the images, you could automate that part easily, you know, just like, that wouldn't be that bad, but it's just getting the screenshots for the zombie pop map. But it's not a hard job, it's just time consuming. But I haven't had to start doing it yet, I've just got the workflow sorted so I know what I'm doing in the future. I'll make a little time lapse of it then. Base review? I'm nowhere near my main base. And we won't be going back there until the end of the game. Most likely, so not for another 20 days in IRL. This run should end on the 21st or the 23rd, somewhere within that time period. That's when we should hit 1 million. Yeah, but before we end the run, we'll go back to the main base. We'll probably have like one last little drive around the map and just have a little look at everything one last time, and then we'll end the game then. But yeah, I've still got a few days until then. And I'll leave you here. I'll leave you with the engine running today. And hopefully you pull something in the night. Yeah, which one will receive the honor? Yeah, somewhere out there in the world currently, there is a zombie. Unbeknownst to them, that will be my 1 millionth kill. Yeah, mystery man or woman lurking in the woods somewhere. Let's get that weight going back up again. Will I let it bite me as a reward? No, because we have the infection rate on instant, or the the mortality time on instant. So If it bites me, I'll die instantly on the spot. So, no, I can't let them, nibble me. It's good stuff. Let me grab those ones, though, 'cause I'll eat them in the morning. Before I carry on, though, I've been sat for just over 2 hours, and the man needs to stretch his legs and get another coffee. So I will be back in about 5 minutes. Happy days. Right. And I am back. Happy days. What would you do if the game counter goes back to 1? Oh, after all 9s? Celebrate, because we would have officially broken the kill counter. Which is arguably cooler than actually hitting 1,000,000 kills. It's like, oh yes, I killed so many, the counter broke. That sounds so much cooler. Oh, I haven't actually gone to sleep yet. Rip. Yeah, the PZ 1,000,000 bug, ah yes. You gotta watch out for it, it could happen to anybody. Yeah, we'll definitely go to 1,069,000. Yeah, absolutely. Bare minimum. Good stuff. Let's go cook all of this then, and then we'll run off. Go start our killing immediately. I got enough fish for a while now. Fantastic. So let me take some of the smaller ones. Get rid of them first. Click to read the full story. Oh, you're goddamn right. I'm gonna make a whole paid article about this. Yeah. You wanna watch my entire run from start to finish? Go sub to my OF. Full run is uploaded on there. We should have a few zombies close to the intersection today, again. Just given the volume of this van, we shouldn't really struggle to find that many zombies anymore. It's just loud. This van is outrageously loud. It's the loudest thing I own. It's obnoxiously loud. Let's park you there just for a moment. Just want to clear the ones behind me first. Should get a few of them. Hey, Wiggle. Appreciate the 9. Hope the motivation is here to reach a million. Oh, it's getting easier and easier now. Yeah, it's like I said in the past. The closer I get to the finish line, the more into it I get. It's just the ratio. It's not as daunting. It doesn't feel as bad when you get closer and closer to it. I use the same method in this as I do when I go jogging. I just do the ratio comparison where it's like, if I've got a target, like I'm gonna run for X amount of time, or Y amount of distance, just compare what you've done to what you have left. And the longer you go, the less, well, the easier it feels, really. It's the same with doing the kills. It's like, oh, ages ago, it's like, oh, 700,000, 300 to go. It's like, fuck, it's still so many. But that ratio gets better and better, because now it's like, oh, ooh, 883. It's like, okay, 116 to go then. Like, oh, it's, numbers getting smaller and smaller. It's beautiful. Because I think we're just going to power all the way through to 1 million now. I don't think I'm going to take any more breaks. Just all the way to the big 1 mil. Appreciate the follow as well, Victor. Happy days. What towns do you have left to clear out? Just Marchridge, yeah. I mean, there is a small hamlet on the far west side of the map in Doe Valley. By the gas station and the gun store that's on like the far west side of the map, all the way out here. But I don't think we're gonna go out to that area, just because there's no reason to. So yeah, of the main towns though, Marchridge, directly south of us, is the only one we have left to do. And it's probably already done, honestly. Just gotta kill the zombies that spawn in the buildings. If you're disciplined enough to do this without giving up, you must be one hell of a dedication to what you're jogging. Oh, yeah. I used to run marathons for fun. It was great. I let myself go over the last, say, 2-3 years. Coincidentally, when I started streaming. I know, what are the chances? So, I've had to, like, I'm building up my stamina again, but it's not that bad, 'cause I find it really easy. I just have a really chill session jogging. A legit marathon runner? Oh yeah, the marathons are a piece of piss. Like, if you're really into cardio, marathons are not that bad at all. Like, I'm not like a athlete or anything like that, or I never was. Like, you're not gonna see me doing like a 2-hour marathon or anything crazy, but no, running a marathon isn't that bad, really. I've always loved jogging. It's... Doing weightlifting I can never really get into. Like... It's not difficult, I just don't enjoy it. I always found cardio to be more fun, which is strange, because everyone hates cardio. I just find it more engaging. But yeah... But no, I'll get my run time back down again, eventually. But at the moment, because I've been playing silly buggers with my cardio for the last 3 years, I've got to like start from scratch. And at the moment, it's mostly just weight loss at the moment, because running is just so much more of a pain on your knees and your ankles when you've got excess weight. It's not a good time. So I'm gonna bring myself back down to about 80 kilos, 75, 80 kilos, and then I'll start increasing my run time again, well, my run speed rather. Because doing sprint interval training fucking sucks on your knees, it kills when you weigh more than what you should. All you can hear is the crunching of my knees when I walk up and down stairs. You got bored easily with running? You settled with fast 5-kilometer runs? I mean, that's fair. 5k is more than what most people can do anyway. Yeah, 'cause everyone avoids cardio like the plague, because it's just... I'm trying to think what's the best way to describe it. I mean, cardio is just prolonged suffering in the gym. That's just what it is. Like, when you're doing, like, any form of weightlifting, you're doing like, your typical progressive overloading. It's not so bad, 'cause it only lasts for a few seconds, you know. Your set's only gonna last like a minute or so, then you get to have a rest. But with cardio, it's like, no, you're gonna set on that treadmill and you're gonna suffer for a good, like, 20 to 30 minutes minimum. It's like, there's no breaks in between. Like, no. Just suffer. Yeah, I think that's why most people hate it. You hated weightlifting? Yeah, don't mind cardio. I used to be a dirty raver. Oh, fair play. Gotta get the cardio up for all the moves then. Yeah, pull-ups, dips, calisthenics. Yeah, just like, you know, bodyweight exercises, yeah. Respawn on, or just a shit ton? Just a shit ton, yeah. It's a times 16 pop game, so there are millions of zombies on the map. Most people die of exhaustion after a minute run. Yeah. They should stick with it though, because I mean, well, at least in my experience, doing cardio and increasing your endurance, it feels exactly the same as doing weightlifting. You know when you went to the gym for the first time as like a teenager, or maybe you were in like your early 20s, or you know, maybe a little bit later if you're a late starter, maybe in your 30s, and you went to the gym for the first time, and you're like, oh, this sucks, I can barely lift anything. But because you've got no experience and you're basically at zero, you see improvement so quickly. Your gains are great. It's like, wow, I've like doubled my lift in like a month. It's like, this is awesome. It's the same thing with cardio. It's like, oh, I can only run for like five minutes or so, or even less than that. After a month, it's like, oh, I can do like a 20-minute jog at a steady pace, like, piece of piss, easy, no effort. Yeah, love it. Love cardio. Are you into fitness? I used to work at a gym when I was in, well, just after college. I got my health and fitness level 2 diploma, because that was my, like, year off when I went to college. So I was more into my fitness back then. But yeah. Last 2-3 years, though, just let it go to shit. It's like, when I started streaming, because I spend, like, most of my time sat behind a desk now, I just let myself go. Like, goddamn. You should have seen me about, like, a year or so ago. I looked like shit. Like, well, not even a year ago. You go back, like, 6 months. I look like shit. I look terrible. It's not a good look. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, carne for 2 months with a friend. Going to the mountains almost every day. Hey, good stuff. And then you go on a treadmill. And you say this too. Now, see, I used to enjoy my hiking and such. It used to be why I was more into my cardio back then. It was always a good feeling when you could just keep walking endlessly, and it's like, it's fine. My feet are callous. It's like, no blisters, no pain in the ankles or joints, nothing like that. It's just like, just go on a hike for like hours upon hours upon hours. It was great. May have had a nap, no worries. Welcome back, Des. Waking up to training talk, yeah. Clearly I need more sleep. I need more cardio. I've had to take this week off because my ankle has been playing up and it sucks. I look like I shat myself when I'm on the treadmill because my right ankle's playing up at the moment. So I've taken this week off, but last week when I went in there, I looked like I got something in my fucking trousers because I was like hobbling around and I got like this heavy limp on my right side. It's like, fuck. Hate it now. But that'd be fine. Be back to it next week. Everything will be back to working. You don't look too bad with the vantage point from on the tree outside. I have grave concerns because my curtains are closed almost all of the time. You can just see me through a little peephole. Yeah, they herniated disc from sitting for a long time. Oh, fair. Back to the gym. Running is grey. Running is bleh. Bleh. Wait, so bleh. It's like 88 vibes on the whole equation. Yeah, like, I mean, it depends what you're after, but yeah, it's just... most of it's nutrition, and that's just the most boring part of it, really. Yeah. Yeah, cycling is great for that, but I ain't no bitch. No, I'm gonna power through the pain and just avoid injury. And yeah, cycling is great for that. But no, I prefer running personally. Is Module the last place you have to clear? Nah, last place is Marchridge. Module's been clear for a long time. All of these guys are from south. They're all from No Man's Land and Marchridge, down below us. It's quieter than I thought it would be. Yeah, it's okay though. But no, I promise. The second I get my, like, my cardio back up to what I want, and I've lost all the weight that I want to lose as well, I'll post progress pics on the Discord. I'll flex. I'll be like, fuck yeah, I'm back to how I should be. I'll put the plague mask on and everything. It's like, yes, aiming for that level 10 strength and fitness. Good stuff. Can't stop until you reach the bottom for... Your legs don't work. Yeah, you never... I know what you're on about. I've made that mistake before. When you're like, oh, just sit down and rest for a minute, and the second you sit down and rest, it just all kicks in. You're like, fuck, my legs just do not want to work anymore. The aching begins. It's like, yes, oh, the juicy, juicy acids in my muscles. Yeah, not a good time. As someone who can run a marathon casually, how far do you think you can... Oh, ride a bicycle? Oh, hundreds of miles, yeah. I've been up to Scotland from Land's End. It's like it's just under 900 miles, more or less. I did that when I was working at Woolacombe Bay Holiday Park. I was working as a sports instructor. It's a fancy way of saying I did a high ropes course. But yeah, I had time off, so I cycled up to Scotland on my little road bike. And it was just cycle all day, and then just stop, sleep, wake up, go again. So it was great. You just literally just sleep anywhere. Little hammock, because it was the middle of summer. It was great. I definitely couldn't do that in my current condition, though. I'd die. The hills in the southwest alone would absolutely murk my legs. No fucking chance I could do that at the moment. But yeah, no, cycling is always really chill. Especially if you're on like a flat surface, there's no gradient whatsoever. Oh, just easy. Nice and chill. You're gonna get a pepperoni pizza? No, you can't. I forbid you from talking about food. Because I was a little cunt. The last, like... last week I think I ordered 2 pizzas when I shouldn't have. Like, two little pizzas, and it's like, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I lost about a week and a half of progress because of my indulgence. I forbid you from talking about food. Gonna make me hungry. Yeah, because the exercise, easy, piece of piss. Nutrition, that's my weakness. I'm a sucker for junk food. Just read them on the open road, yeah. I always love being outside, it's always good. I need to get out more, to be honest, because since I started streaming, all of my hobbies outside have just kind of died. I don't do any hiking anymore. I don't really do any camping anymore. Well, yeah, I haven't gone surfing in God knows how long either. And I very rarely go cycling anymore either. Like, all of my outside hobbies have just been paused, because streaming eats up all of my time. Yeah, I need to get back on it again. Nice. I've had a look around. Supposedly there's some spots not too far away from where I've moved to that have some downhill trails. And I want to take that cheap-ass mountain bike I have and see if I can snap him in half on a jump somewhere. He did a lot of skateboarding for... Yeah, he's burned quite low with skateboarding, surprisingly, yeah. It's not even nutrition. You eat chicken and rice daily. But you eat too much. I can't regulate, yeah. I need to finish this run first. Yep, and I can spend time in real life. Yeah, we were talking about it the other day ago. The second this run ends, I'm gonna touch all of the grass. Like, oh boy. You're not gonna see me for like a month. I'm just gonna disappear, drop off the grid, and I'll be out somewhere in the southwest of, like, England, just rolling around in a field somewhere. That's the plan once this run ends. Fucking copium. I will go outside, damn it. I will touch all the grass. You can't stop me. If only you could play this while running. Oh, God. That'd be hilarious. I have to hook it up. Every time I jog in the game, it speeds up the treadmill beneath my feet. My character can only run if I can keep up IRL. Gotta get a cycling group together. Ah, no, I can't stand cycling with other people. I have to cycle solo. I've tried cycling with people in the past, and... well, it's probably just me picking the wrong people, but they want to stop, like, every few miles. They want to stop because they want to have a drink, or they want to have a quick rest, and it's like, my guy, we've barely made it, like, 5 or 10 miles, like, come on, like, we haven't even gone that far yet. Yeah. No, I always go on my own. Project Zomboid VR coming 2030. I've already pre-ordered, I'm already signed up. Just get a little, yeah, I just have to get one of those little tiny, like, mini bikes, put it under my desk. Just, cycle as I play. Have those road bike cycler legs, I look like I work for the post office. Just massive quads. Supremely juicy calves. Always wearing shorts then, from that day onward. You stop every 2 miles for a beer. Some guys are so good, even you'd get dropped. Oh, probably, yeah. Yeah, I used to love finding people like that when I was in college. Like, because I used to cycle, I used to live in a place called Braunton, and my college used to be in a place called Barnstable, and it's about like a 8 mile cycle ride, going there and then another 7-8 miles back. But I used to cycle in every morning. But it used to be really good if I found, like, a bunch of cyclists, all in the Lycra gear, road bikes. They're always, like, fucking really old as well, like 40s, 50s. Because the place is just one big retirement home, basically. If I found them on the way to college, it was fantastic. Because you would just hide in their slipstream, and you would just let them carry you the entire way. Yeah, because those people, they just keep on going. They don't stop whatsoever. They just keep going. Consistent pace, never slowing down. It's like, oh, don't mind me, I'm just gonna tuck myself right under your ass so I have no wind resistance. Yeah, it's always good. New vampire coupon redeem. Having to do a few reps with a dumbbell. Ah, no, I couldn't do that. No, I've seen people like Mr. Nice Gamer and, oh, fuck, who else? Rules Storage as well in the past who've done those channel redeems. But they get redeemed, like, every few minutes. So, like, every 30 minutes of streaming, you've got to pause and you've got to do, like, you know, 10 burpees or 10 push-ups or whatever it is. And you're, like, constantly having to pause the stream. Yeah. I don't know, maybe one day in the future, but not anytime soon. I always stop earlier than you do. your bike is 1450cc. It doesn't matter, they just clearly don't have a can-do attitude like you. You're built different. They aspire to be just like you. Like, goddamn, I wish I could go as long as him. Yeah, 8 hours of gym every day, excellent. I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. I'll add that channel redeem in the future. I'll add it when I get myself back in shape again, and I don't look like the teenage version of me doing push-ups for the first time. Like, quivering arms and all of that stuff. Shaking when I'm on, like, the 9th push-up, because I'm just that fucking chunky right now. It's like, fuck, I remember being able to crack out push-ups constantly. This is bullshit. Why do I struggle so much? It's like, ah yes, I weigh an extra 20 kilos more than what I used to. That might have something to do with it. Fucking rip. Climbs are always your weakness on road? Yeah, no, that's fair. You can pull the group on a flat forever, but yeah, immediately get dropped on the smallest hills, yeah. I feel that. Thanks. I live in the southwest of England, and it's just hills fucking everywhere. I remember once, I went for a job interview at Butlins in Minehead when I was applying for a bar position. But because I was a really cheap bastard, I didn't want to pay for a bus ticket, and I didn't want to get the train either, so I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna cycle, because it's only about, I think, 40 miles from where I was living at the time, so it's like, 35, 40 miles, piece of piss. I could do that in my fucking sleep. Completely neglected the fact that the southwest is all hills, and it's just literally, the entire thing is just hills the entire way. And I was nearly late for my interview, and I left like 2 hours early as well, and I only just made it there on time, and I was fucking sweating. I had to go in the McDonald's that's right next to the place, and I had to change into my suit in the bathroom. And I was fucking sweating. I was done. I was fucking exhausted. It was hilarious. Yeah, I'll never do that again. That was a shit idea. You saw some streamers do that treadmill while streaming? Oh, while streaming. They have a setup, so they can play upright. Fair. Yeah, I don't think I could do it in the room that I'm currently in. It's too small for it. I got no room. I wouldn't mind doing that, though. Get my cardio in while I play games all day. That'd be great. At the very least, get myself a standing desk. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, standing desks are great, yeah. Good enough. I How old are you? I am... Fuck, how old am I? That's a question. Fuck, I forgot. It was my birthday recently. 28? No, 27. Yeah, I'm 27. Yeah, it's 20. Yeah, it is right. So, I had to do like fucking mental gymnastics then, trying to work out my age. Like, yeah, 96 December. Yeah, I'm 27. Yeah, can you tell that I don't celebrate my birthday? You have a friend that constantly grills you for not being able to do multiple push-ups. But the motherfucker literally weighs 105 pounds. Oh, yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah. Like, bro, it's pushing air. It's like, shit. It's like, oh, you have to tell him next time he, like, starts talking shit. He's like, you better watch your fucking tone. Otherwise, I'll just blow really heavily on you and you'll just fucking go. Strong gust of wind will take you out. You're... You're gone. Oh, hilarious. You got the job at least? Oh yeah, I got that job. I worked there for... Oh god, how long? I wasn't there for that long, really. Because I mean, it was during COVID and all that stuff. I think overall I only did about like 6 or 7 months worth of work there. And I think I was there for about a year and a half, but like half of the time there was just because of COVID. And it was one of those live-on-site jobs. That's why I applied for it, because it just had super cheap rent. And I was like, fuck it. I don't really need the money from the job, really, but cheap rent, fuck yeah, sign me up. I'm into that. Because it was only £200. It was £200 a month, and that included council tax, utilities, internet, everything. It was like, fuck, I can save so much money while I'm here. Officially old. Hey, I'm not 30 yet, okay? My back is still intact, and I can still feel my knees. I'm still a young man. The guy cycled around the world in less than 80 days. God damn. Really? 29,000 kilometers. How much? Wait, I gotta whip out the calculator now. I'm dead fucking curious. How much is that per day? Fucking unit. Okay, it doesn't seem so bad now. Like, I had a yeah, it's 360 kilometers a day. That's still a stupid fucking distance. That's crazy. But, yeah, goddamn. I couldn't do that. I don't think I could do that even if I trained. That's one of those, like, freaks of nature, and you hear about it's like, yeah, that guy is literally built different. You don't understand. That's not a human being, son. That's a different species. It's like the David Goggins type of people. It's like, no, that's not a normal human, son. Takes out wallet, checks ID. Oh, I don't even have any ID myself. It's been on my to-do list for a super long time. I just never got around to it. I don't even have my license. I don't even have a provisional. I just never applied for it. I got no need for it. I don't get ID'd. I look young as fuck, but anytime I go anywhere, all I gotta do is open my mouth and go, yeah, that man sounds like he's 40. He looks like a 12-year-old, but he sounds like a 60-year-old. But yeah. I just got no need for my ID, really. I'll get around to it eventually. It's on the to-do list. Yeah, give me 360 days, maybe I can pull it off, yeah. Good stuff. How did he do it then? Like the 29,000 miles. Did he do it in like a controlled environment, or did he literally go around the world? Because did he just go around cycling, like just going on like a bit of a holiday, just cycling through different countries, or was he just at home on like a bicycle in a room with like air conditioning, perfect environment? He had a whole team with him. He literally went around the world. That's really impressive. That's really cool. That is some inspiring shit right there. I feel like every Zomboid video ever seems to end with, and then I got bored of the run and this is where the video ends. Yeah. It's like, no. None of that bullshit. Have some fucking discipline. It's like, no. If you say you're gonna do something on your run, you're gonna fucking do it. Finish the run. Doesn't matter how stupid your challenge is. Finish that YouTube series. Because I keep seeing a few of them pop up every now and then, and they'll start a series and it'll be something like, I'm gonna kill all the zombies on the map, or I'm gonna try and kill X amount of zombies. It'll be something along those lines, and they never fucking finish them, and it annoys me to no end. Because I like watching those ones as well. I like seeing how other people play on their long runs, but they never fucking finish their series. They always like either just give up or they just die and they never try it ever again. It's really annoying. Hey, goddammit, I want to see you. I want to see you do the thing. Alright, let's drop off that one. Yeah, videos online. I'll have to have a look at it then. I'm dead curious. I wanna see him. I wanna see him do that 29,000 kilometers. Stop suggesting them because I get tired of the disappointment. Yeah, just perpetually just let down. Oh, makes me sad. Because to be fair, let me have a quick look. There was one I saw, and I was a little bit curious if he was going to follow through with it. So he only has like one or two videos on his YouTube. Did he follow through? Did he carry on making his series or not? No. No, he didn't. Fuck's sake. I was looking at, Slavic Bread. He's got 3 videos. Only 3 videos on his YouTube channel. 394,000 views, 1.7 million views, 233,000 views. Which, one of them, the one that has 1.7 million views, is Can I Kill Every Zombie? Every single zombie, and Take Back Knox County 1. And that was 6 months ago, and he hasn't made the second episode. RIP. Disappointed. Appreciate the follow as well, Chef. Happy days. Vlog is pretty rough. Yeah. It's not too bad, though, you know. We know where all the zombies are, generally, so... He's still working on it? It's been 6 months, though. I would have thought he would have made episode 2 by now. I thought he gave up on it. Because I haven't seen anything from him in a while. In the time that it's taken him... Well, in the time that's been since that video got released, I've killed more zombies than that entire run's gonna take. So it's like, where's episode 2? I want it. I want to see what you can do. Yeah, hopefully he releases episode 2 at some point. I do like seeing other people do long runs and high kill counts. Really spicy. Let's leave you there for a bit. Let's have a quick rest. There's a few. Hopefully the fog goes away quite quickly today, so I can see what I'm doing. Just carry on killing, so there shouldn't be that many more. Right. Spy C. How many more do we have? So my frame rate's not dropping, so it can't be that many. Yeah, no, doesn't look that bad at all. Hey, Memesy. What do you think? Cycle through a couple of survivors. No more broadcast, start fresh. I don't know what you're asking. What are you asking? Cycle through a couple of survivors, but now no more broadcasts, start fresh. Yeah, I need more context. I don't know what you're asking me. I don't know what that means. No more TV shows to boost. Yeah, I still have no idea what we're talking about. You need to give me some context. What are we talking about? He hits a million zombies, zooms out, and the bodies spell out the year, month, day, hour that he hit the million kill. I'm a master at planning. I can get it down to the very second. Yeah, exactly. It's all one big plot twist. Oh, you're talking about your game? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I had no idea what we were talking about. You just hit me with some random info. So you're talking about your game. Heli's come and gone, you've lost a few of your survivors, TV shows. Yeah, I would just start new, personally. I think it's the more fun way to play. You know, each to their own, but I prefer starting new games from scratch every time, because you start from, like, literally from scratch. No gear, no levels, no nothing. Thanks. Starting at the very start and having to, like, scrounge up your basic resources is some of the most fun you can have in the game. No, we went far this time, didn't we? Rip. Send you one of those fancy behavior as fuck headphones. Get some neck and back training while streaming. Oh, fuck yeah. I'll get jump scared by something and I'll end up giving myself whiplash. I'll snap my neck back and the headphones will just drag me down to the floor. I was actually a 12-year-old girl. Hey, don't forget the Korean part. I am actually a 13-year-old Korean schoolgirl. I just sound like a man, I swear. Voice changer app? Nah, no voice changer app. I'm a 13-year-old Korean schoolgirl who just smokes a lot of signature blue cheap cigars and drinks a lot of whiskey. That's extremely plausible. Of course it is. Yeah, fucking, I'm kawaii. Yeah, sugoi, desu. I'm 100% Korean. How dare you? You calling me a liar? Appreciate the follow as well, Lily. Happy days. Yes, now I understand. Yeah, now it all starts to make sense. Yes, you've seen behind the curtain now. You now know the truth. How do you like your foe? Yes. Just yes. Yes, I understand the question. Actually, it's Vietnamese. Yeah, that button redeem, that's actually just me. Yeah. Yeah, that's my voice before I started smoking. Exactly. Yeah, see, Dez knows. Dez has worked it out. Right. Should be able to grab the rest of them though. Shouldn't be... Yeah, shouldn't be too many left. Doesn't look like that many. Appreciate the follow. Lem, happy days. Pizza's ordered? How dare you? How dare you talk about food? Disrespect. Joke's on you. 'Cause after this stream, I'm gonna make myself some chicken, broccoli, rice, and some eggs, and I'm only gonna cry a little bit. Pepperoni with extra pepperoni. If your pizza with pepperoni doesn't have any sausage on it whatsoever, it is not a solid choice. Please tell me your pizza has at least a little bit of sausage. Not the bodybuilder diet. It's like the basic bitch of gym life. That's the diet. It's like, oh, what are you having at the moment? Chicken, broccoli, rice with a shit ton of eggs. It's like, ah, yes. Tell me you can't cook without telling me you can't cook. Yeah, I season the food with my tears. Lightly salted. Well, pepperoni pizza doesn't have such a good choice. Solid then. Happy days. You are forgiven. Just shape it like a pizza. Yeah. Just, if I shape it like a pizza and I close my eyes, maybe I can just trick myself into believing. Can cook. Need to get all the protein. To be fair, I need to change my food, to be honest. I think I'm... Last time I checked, I'm about 15 grams of protein under what I should be having. I'm trying to remember. I think my meal comes out to, I think, 98 grams of protein. So I'm not going insane with it. I'm not working out that hard. I don't need too much. Yeah. I need all that fat burning protein. Raw fish, best fish. Go on that Gollum diet. We likes it raw and wriggling. Gotta get shaken? Ah, no, I don't need any of that. I don't need to supplement. No, that's way overkill for what I'm doing. Yeah. So what are you doing? Really basic weight loss. You need some fucking creatine, my friend. Then, nah, don't need to buy anything like that at the moment. I'm fine. Yeah. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Right, and we are quiet. Cool, let's go a little bit further south again then. I've still got time for a few more. Oop. Sam is the best character in Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah, Sam carried. Like, literally carried at the end. Get yourself a husband like Sam, yeah. What's the best one I've seen of that? It was, fuck, I can't remember what the exact wording of the quote is. It's the one where it says, "It is better to be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a fucking war," or something like that. And there's just a picture of Samwise underneath, going, "I think the fuck not." Yeah, Gardener Sam cannot be stopped carrying the team. The Fellowship of the Ring was nothing without Sam. Who hated milk as a kid? Oh, I loved it. Chug it, chug it endlessly as an adult. Yeah, one of two things caused my size. I either ended up as my height because I chugged a shit ton of milk, or the postman paid my mother a visit because I'm taller than everyone else in my family. That's great. I take the piss out of my dad constantly for it. My mother is about 5'2". My father is about 5'6". I am 5'9". So, either a shit ton of milk or that postman got busy. As an adult, a little bit of milk and cereal. My stomach is like, what is this madness? Ah, milk is great. Power through the pain. Lactose intolerant? Shh. Maybe my body is, but that ain't gonna stop me. Milk is glorious.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
How tall is the milkman? Ah, he's also 5'9". He's outrageously handsome. Also has a deep voice. Yeah. Very good looking man. Possibly my father. Clearly I've inherited all of his genetics. Right. The milkman got busy. The milkman was putting his spunk in the milk all along. It's a conspiracy. Well, that just brings up more questions. If the milkman was putting his spunk in the milk, how did that impregnate my mother? What the fuck was she doing with the milk? I have more questions than I have answers currently. Meow. Kids won't know what a milkman is. Don't remind us all how old we are. How dare you? My nephew's been getting more into gaming as of late. And it makes me really sad. It makes me like a little bit depressed. You know what my nephew doesn't really understand the concept of? He doesn't understand the concept of hard copy games. Because everything he plays is online. Everything he buys, well, everything his dad buys for him, he downloads directly to his console. The idea of going into a game like Game Station, console, any of these game stores, and picking up a physical copy of the game is just alien to him. He has no comprehension of why people would do that. He can't understand it. He can't wrap his little head around it. And it makes me irrationally sad. You will own nothing and be happy. You will buy your gaming license and you will accept it for what it is. I blame the digital age. You will subscribe to the game. Oh shit, that's more accurate, yeah. You haven't done that in a long time? Yeah. I can't remember the last time I picked up a physical copy. I think the last game I picked up with a physical copy was probably Fallout 4. So I bought an Xbox One just for that game. Yeah, I think that's the last one I had on a disc. Yeah, I remember getting like really excited, queuing outside, midnight for whatever game I was waiting for. I remember queuing for Halo Reach. That was a great night. Kids don't know what physical copies are these days. Yeah, back in my day. You hate it with phones too, yeah. Put this on the lease for an expensive phone, your bill will be X amount. I keep getting texts like every other day from EE currently. They keep sending me offers like, you need to upgrade your phone. We've got great offers for you. And it's like, I don't want to upgrade my phone. Why would I want to buy a new phone? My phone works perfectly fine as it is. But it's like, you gotta buy the latest phone. I'm like, I don't want to finance a phone for like the next 2 or 3 years. Like, leave me alone. Stop sending me these bullshit offers. Shotgun. Yeah, my phone does its job exactly. My phone works perfectly fine as it is. I need no upgrades. Thank you very much. Yeah, you recommend Fairphone? What is Fairphone? I don't know that one. Not heard of that before. Keats are in one, Fairphone 5 in the other. Truly, the modern age. Now clap. Yeah, not too many more now. Let's kill these last few and then we'll run back. You gotta go to work for 4 more hours this week. You can do it, I believe. Go acquire all of the bread. Good stuff. This is what it takes to clear Moldra? Nah, no. Moldra's been done for a long time. So Moldra on these settings only has about like 60,000, which is still a lot, but that didn't take that long to clear. But we're killing everyone who's down south at Martridge and everyone else in the surrounding area in No Man's Land. So even though Moldra only has 60,000, since we've started clearing Moldra, we've killed about... well, including all the zombies from Moldra, 245,000 zombies now, more or less. It's been a hell of a journey. Yeah, it's funny. Martridge, Moldra, and No Man's Land, collectively, since we've been killing on this highway, have almost as many zombies as the entirety of Louisville. Which is hilarious. It's like we've killed Louisville 2 times over. Right, and yeah, up to 82 kilos now. Awesome. Almost up to, not 84, then we can hold off on the food a little bit. Right, fishing time. You can make a phone fairer. Oh, with fairer conditions. Fair. Oh, literally. Buy a phone from China every couple of years seems fair too. Thanks. I always have 2 phones. I have my little old Nokia, which is my actual phone. And that just has all my actual contacts in it. And then I have my smartphone, which I haven't updated in a lifetime. You gotta have a smartphone now. You can't live without one. So, yeah, I got my real phone and then a smartphone. Can't even remember what the fuck even are you? Galaxy S7? S8? It's one or the other. It's either the one that's going to explode and blow off my ear or the one that came after it. It's one or the other. Still rocking a Nokia? I've had it since I was a teenager, yeah. I got no reason to replace it. But, no, I keep that one. Prepaid. That's my actual phone. That's the phone that I don't give the phone number out to, ever. I think there's like 4 people who have a phone number, who have that phone number. That's my actual phone. That's the phone that if it rings, like, something's gone terribly wrong. Yeah. And then my smartphone, that's the one that if it rings, I just completely ignore it. Good stuff. Alright, that'll do. Your mum keeps getting emails about buying a new car. She's like, there's nothing wrong. Yeah, it's always getting those spam ones. Like, oh, but we got a really good offer for you. It's like, yeah, I don't care how good the offer is. I don't fucking need it. Leave me alone. Yeah, I hate it. Thanks. They are on your ass instantly. The second you finish paying something off, fucking hell, all of the emails, all of the texts come through. You should upgrade. It starts dialing each number starting. Yeah, it's starting from 1. Right. Appreciate the 2 months as well, Chichu. Happy days. Oh, Rip didn't put you on my back. Let's get down to where the van is, so they all go into one place. Make things easy. You're sending 6 different people to offer a damn warranty. Don't want your dealer warranty, yeah. There we go. Hey, here's the check, please hand me the keys. Yeah, hate financing shit. It's like, no. It's like, you have something I want, I'm gonna give you money, I never want to see you ever again. It's like, no, I don't want to finance it, I don't want to stay in contact, I don't want to subscribe to your bullshit fucking email address or whatever the fuck you, like, want me to sign up to. It's like, no, just take my money, give me the shit, leave me alone. Fucking hate subscription services, hate financing, hate it all. Maybe the dealership down the street does. Great. Let's go have a quick rest. What are your stats? Pretty much maxed. Just aiming and reloading. Good stuff. Let's get back down to where the van is. Let's grab a little chunk from here then. Maybe late for work? Ain't no worries. I will catch you later. Enjoy your 4 hours. Let's start going back down south again. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, so I need about, how many? Yeah, about 4,000 more kills, give or take. Not too bad. firearms penetrate through zombies? Some of them, not all of them. So, none of the handguns do. The 700 doesn't. The 788 does. The M14 does. The M16 does? I think I'm a bit 50-50 on the M16. And then, yeah, the double barrel shotgun, the JS2000 shotgun, and then the sawn-off counterparts, they all can hit multiple as well. Getting there. Nearly done for this group. And we've still got plenty of time as well, so we'll probably go even further south today as well. So I don't expect them to take too much longer. We should be able to get down to the crossroads, down by the intersection. Yeah, pretty easily. It's not that far. Hey, Abraham. Hello, hello. Afternoon. Alright, 2 more poles and we should be done here. And let's grab the last.
kings among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Exactly. All of the god complex. Hello, cat. Welcome on back. Right, off we go. Let's get you refueled while we're here as well. That won't take very long. Yeah, just try and get all these guys cleared out first. That van has such a large gas tank, it's gonna take a little while to fill it. No one escapes. Tenderize all of the nuggets. Hopefully, that is most of them. I haven't seen that animation in a lifetime. That's been a while. Well, the spears on the forest making you angsty, fair. Yeah, no, it would be cool if things like outside would degrade over time and eventually disappear, but yeah, it's fine as it is though. I find it quite funny as well. It's always fun to go and revisit places we've already cleared years ago and just see all of like the hundreds and the thousands of spears just littering the road everywhere from where we used to fight. Right, we should be fine though. Let's make sure there's no one hiding back there. Hey, weeaboo. Hello, hello. How hardcore is this? It's not, well, for me, it's not that bad. It's just time 16, really. That's, like, the major thing. But it's, like, near the end of the game, so it's pretty chill nowadays, honestly. It's not that bad anymore. 114,000 kills to go. Drop broken weapons on Z's, yeah. But we go through so many weapons on a daily basis, I just got lazy. It didn't even take that long. I think it was within the first 2 or 3 months I started getting lazy and just leaving all my weapons on the floor. So yep. I cannot be bothered anymore. Just throw them on the floor. Forget about them. Any plans on joining a PvP server? Nope, no interest whatsoever in PvP. Nah, the game's too... Well, multiplayer is too riddled with desync issues for multiplayer to be fun for me with PvP. It's fun to have, like, the odd throwaway, like, once in a while, like, just one quick session. But yeah, no plans on joining a server. Nothing like that. Wouldn't be fun for me. It's good stuff. Let's see how many zombies we've gathered then. And we'll have a quick rest. Anything about Zomboid surprise you anymore? It's just bugs, really. Like, every now and then you'll find a new bug in the game, and it will just fuck you up for a second, because you just don't expect it to happen. But yeah, apart from that, no. Seen everything, done everything, really. There's not really that many things I haven't seen or done. There's probably some, though. Like, a few little things here and there, but... yeah, it's just when glitches occur. But normally the glitches are just kind of like small, minor things. So it's just like, oh, that's cool, you know. It's like a little trivia moment, like, oh, that's a thing. But, yeah, those occur every now and then. Right. Only after jumping in and out of stream for a couple of weeks, you realize how much time it's taken for a million. Yeah, it's a huge endeavor. I started last year, March 3rd, more or less. So it's been almost a year. It's been almost exactly 11 months so far. And by the time we finish, it'll be just under 1 year. We should finish on the 21st. Well, between the 21st and the 23rd is when this game should finish. So yeah, it'll be almost exactly 1 year. Still got a little bit of time left. Let's try and get rid of the last few around my van, and then we'll start going back. Right. Oh dear. And let's head back now. And have to keep an eye out for that other guy who has a shotgun as well, because there was one earlier that I didn't pick up. Somewhere north of the intersection. Might be a little bit of extra ammo I can grab. And you were late. Rip. Comes into work late. Immediately starts watching Twitch. T-Rex on your way in. How inconsiderate of them. How dare they? Shame on them. I hope you yelled out your window as you passed them. You can't park there, mate. Oh, yeah, let's drop off that quickly. Yeah, we are up to 4 boxes now. So yeah, I need another 47. 47 more boxes of ammo. And we can skip over the fishing tomorrow as well, because I've got plenty of food currently. And I should be, yeah, 83 now as well, so we can start slowing down on the food. Start getting a little bit of extra kill time in. Right. Now, to be fair, let's grab just a little bit of extra food. Just before I run off. Right, yeah, we'll just have a slow drive in. Give them a chance to find me. Let's head all the way down and then we'll park up by the intersection. Oh, we'll wait there for a bit. We'll kill whatever comes out. Give them a chance. So just wait here for a little bit. Hey. That's fantastic. $900 today? No, none. Not that many. I might hit the 890 mark if I'm lucky, but I don't think I'm gonna get that high today. I think, like, we'll definitely hit all the 8s. That's guaranteed, I think. We'll get 888,888, but I think I'll be a little bit short of the 890 because I had to spend time spear crafting today. So, well, spear crafting and knife gathering, so I wasted about an hour and a half of my time. where I wasn't killing anything. It's cool too, yeah. That'll be a nice little milestone. But I'm hoping, now that I don't have to do any fishing, I might be able to save a little bit of time. So I should only have to fish every other day, really. So I should be able to save a bit of time and get a few more kills per day. Might help me catch up a little bit. Also, let's get rid of you now as well. Yeah, so anyway, I started blasting. I spy another shotgun, more ammo, good stuff. No ammo. Shame. Hey, another shotgun. It's the third one today. The game is being very generous with me. Very nice. Rip. Right back in a second. So you should be favorited as well. So that doesn't happen. Right, yeah, 0900, and we've already got hundreds of kills today. Very speedy. We're nearly done here now as well. Good omen, yeah, it's very good. Good stuff. Oh, before I carry on then, I just noticed what the time is. I've been set for 2.5 hours again. That's my cue to go and stretch my legs and fill myself up on coffee again. So yeah, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Happy days. Right. And I'm back. Happy days. Got my coffee. Very happy. And now let's go and look for more zombies. We'll probably find some right here, like we always do. They always get stuck on that one, even if it's only a few. See a couple of you. Not many, though. Right. Let's kill these last few and then go have a rest. It's not too bad around here at the moment. Any plans on hitting 1 million? I'm gonna bury that fucker like we do with all the rest. And then we're gonna end the run and move on to playing sprinters more often. Because we've done a few sprinter runs every now and then, while we've also got this one going, but I'd like to like fully commit to playing sprinters until build 42 comes out. So I'd like to try and compete with some of the better sprinter players out there. Because while I might be goated at doing marathon gameplay, I am pleasantly average when it comes to sprinters, and I don't like being pleasantly average. I like winning. So yeah, I would like to get better at playing with sprinters, so playing it full-time will be fantastic. And I won't have any other projects like this taking up all of my time, because this one is like a huge time commitment at the moment. It's why I can't play anything else at the moment. But we're not that far away from the ending now. So, I mean, to be fair, what am I currently on? Let's have a look. How many more days do we have with how many we have left? Because we'll end on about 890-ish, or just under 890. We'll call it on 111,000 remaining. And I do about 7,000 minimum, so yeah. Not including today, about 16 streams. So yeah, 17 streams including this one. And we will be on 1 million. If we can maintain the same pace, that is. Right. Yeah, not that many more. Nice and chill. Oh, I heard someone. Right. Yep, we're done. Cool. South. Gotta keep going south, because we should run into another big group sooner or later. So we haven't really been past this area today, so... With all the noise we're making, there's bound to be someone down here. Yeah, past there. We'll park by the next T-junction. And then we'll let them all catch up. Also, just want to quickly have a look at something. No. We should be okay. Sometimes a big group gets stuck. Oh wait, no, it's the wrong fence, actually. Yeah, sometimes they get stuck on the tall fence. That's just south of here. Yeah, that one there. Nah, it should be clear. My frame rate's fine. Normally, if there would be a group there, my frame rate would drop to like 10 or 15 FPS. It should be empty. Or, it should have very few. So yeah, they'll all come around the corner when we go further south. Swing and a miss. Oh, hello. Back around we go. Yeah, 'cause I'm not running through the trees. Fuck that. Yeah, I'll do. Machine gun spear? Yeah, it is incredibly fast. When you get level 10 fitness and level 10 spear, it is just rapid. It's hilarious. Fastest in the game. Let's try and wipe this area then. Right. Moonwalk faster than the Zed. Oh, then the Zeds can run, yeah. Just styling on them. Yeah, Mr. Nimble, man. Fantastic. Right, and the fog's dying down now as well, it looks like. Fantastic. I do like being able to see what I'm doing. I think it is. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just being hopeful. quick one.
Don't spear me!
Hello, Arthur. All the spears. Just tenderizing nuggets. The longest shish kebab, indeed. Yeah, I'm just trying to make the knife gathering for myself today a lot easier. Just killing them all in the center of the road, just in one big line. It is my masterful shish kebab. It's beautiful. Yeah, it'll be nice and easy to grab all the hunting knives then towards the end of the stream. By the time we finish today, I should be like running low on spears again. So I'll need more knives for tomorrow then. Yeah, how many more? 3,300 more or less. Cool stuff. I think we might... Yeah. Given that I don't have to fish in the morning anymore, I might actually hit the 890 mark then. Maybe. Catching up with myself a little bit now. Does Mr. Lamprey hate you in any way related to you? Nah. It's identity theft. You know that scene at the start of, like, The Incredibles? It's fucking, take him away. It's like, take Jimmy away. It's Incrediboy. You're not affiliated with me. That's the scene. Yeah, that's Bonsai. It is the greatest joke anyone's ever played on me. Bonsai changes his name every now and then. Like every 2 or 3 months, he'll change his name to something different. And I jokingly told him, oh, you should change your name to Mr. Lamprey. That'd be hilarious, and the fucker actually did. Like, he actually changed his name. Yep, Mr. Lamprey, Australia. And he's got an upside-down logo. He's got my logo turned upside down. He's also got my plague mask in his game. That's, instead of being black, it's white, and instead of being on the front, it's on the back, and it's upside down. Like, he's just the opposite of me. He's inverted Lamprey. I feel like Barry Allen all of a sudden. He is my Zoom. Yeah, I'm not saying that, Hellmaker. You watch someone fucking clip that out of context. Yeah, I will not read that out loud. Funny stuff. We're all clear here. Yeah, I know what you're referencing, yeah. Big old chin boy. Yeah, I read it in my mind, and I was like, shit, I probably shouldn't say that out loud, especially because if they clip it, you won't actually be able to see it in the chat. Yeah, that sounds like it might be me saying something else. And I'd rather not get my Twitch channel banned. Oh, good stuff. It sounds like bait. It does sound like bait, yeah. Yeah, funny. Right, I've only got a few spears left, so we'll have to head back soon anyway, but we did good today. Lots of kills. Just try and get a few more of you. Because we'll be able to see if the fence line's clear now as well, because they normally, once we go too far north, a lot of them end up getting stuck around that area. So we should be able to lure out a few from there. I'll be surprised if it's empty. No one so far. I'll leave you there for a minute. Yeah, we got one. There's not too many this time. Normally it's completely swamped. That's pretty chill then. Good stuff. Right, seeing as it's so quiet, we'll have a quick little drive south, and then we'll just do a U-turn, and then drive all the way back, but we'll go further south so I can make more noise, and hopefully pull some more up from the south. And then tomorrow we won't have to come so far. Fingers crossed. It is very quiet. Who knows? Maybe we'll even get to March within the next few streams. I keep saying it, but it's like, I keep having to drive down this road frequently now. I don't think getting to March Ridge is too much of a crazy idea. So hopefully we can get there. Get a base set up. Because now that winter's over, I'll be able to sustain my hunger with foraging for quite a long time. You know, I'd have to make a trip back to Mulder every now and then to get my weight back up, but it's very quiet in Mulder at the moment. Right. Let's get you guys to follow me further north then. Let's get that RPM up as well so my van's louder. Appreciate the follow Aries. Happy days. Spicy crossroads. Yeah. Good stuff. World's longest conga line. Icy times. Like a glove. Cool. Let's drop off that ammo then. Let's grab some spears, get some sleep, and then we can just do the same thing tomorrow. So much littering. I know, shame on the person who did that. Yeah, it could have been anybody. Yeah, shame on that man. It could have been any one of us. Right, and just give me a few more of you, just to keep my calories up. I don't know, fucking shake my head. Multi-punch? Oh, if you mean multi-hit, no. I don't play with that. Single hits only. Yeah, let's have a little slow, chill drive back on in. And just see where they've all ended up. So, still reckon they'll be quite far south, but hopefully we'll start running into them when we get to the crossroads here. Yeah, hopefully. Right. Let's see where you've all gone then. Appreciate the fellow Jacksoul. Happy days. Let's park up here for a bit then. Our first little group of the day. to be a multi-hit when activated. Yeah, if you have multi-hit enabled, most of the two-handed weapons can strike multiple zombies. Like spears, axes, baseball bats, they can all hit multiple with multi-hit enabled. I'm trying to remember if there's any exceptions. I remember when multi-hit used to be the norm. I think it was the pool queue. That was one that couldn't hit multiple. I don't know if that's still the case, because the last time I played with multi-hit turned on was build 40, so I don't know which do and which do not. Perfectly, that is. Appreciate the follow as well, Bacon. Everybody loves bacon. Spear caps it too? No, that's fair. Oh, good stuff. 800,000 times 2 equals triggered people. Ah, people are triggered regardless. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter what settings you run. Doesn't matter what settings you run or how you play, someone will have an issue with something that you do, always. There's very few people like that in the community, but they are always there. They'll find something to complain about. I can't believe I don't wear my mask. I know, I'm actually wearing my mask the wrong way around. Terrible player. You wonder if respawn's disabled 800 will clear the map? No. So we're playing with respawns disabled. No, you're looking at 4.5 million for everything. It's not impossible, it's just not feasible. No one person's ever gonna do it with vanilla weapons, excluding fire. It would take too long to pull that off. Good stuff. You see the other Lamprey names? Yeah, it's a franchise now. I'm like KFC or Mackie D's. Yeah, you got quite a few zombies around here. Fantastic. Oh, awesome. And yeah, we're over the 7,000 mark now. Cool. Less than 3k to go, and I've got just under 3 hours, so... catching up to myself. We should still be able to make it. The 90,000 mark, that is. Should still be possible with the time I have left. Especially if they keep coming in like this. It's fantastic. Saving me tons of time. Another shotgun, good stuff. All of the ammo. Awesome. Nice big group. We are flying through these spears as well. It's not even halfway through the day, and we've already used up about half of our spears. Either I'm getting really unlucky with my dice rolls for my spear condition, or we are killing a lot of zombies. What's the percentage of maintenance then? I mean, for the spear specifically, with spear 10 as well, it's a... well, you'll average 80. Which means it's a fucking... what is it? It's a, math. Fuck. I forgot. That's a question. What is it? 1 in 14? No, 1 in 16, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's 1 in 16. Yeah, 1 in 16 to take damage. Yeah, maths. I was like fucking having a stroke then for a second. It's not even a complicated math. I think I just had a fucking aneurysm. Yeah, 1 in 16. Yeah, I'll leave the percentage to you on that one. Like, what is that? Something between 5 and 10%, isn't it? What, about like 6, 7%? Math. Have a shotgun. Good stuff. Oh, god damn it. I need you to die somewhere where I can find you in a minute. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, it's like 6-7%. Yeah. Just for curiosity's sake. What are you? That's all I'm looking for. I can't be bothered to do math. Oh, you've already done it for me. There you go. 6.3 reoccurring. Yeah, I was getting there. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, nice and simple. Yeah, spears are nice and chunky at level 10. Max stats. They last long enough to deal a decent bit of damage. Get a decent number of kills before you run out. Yeah, the cogs were turning just very slowly, yeah. Appreciate the follow as well, New Vegas. Happy days. Apparently, I forgot to have a rest. Down desync? Maybe? Everything sounds fine on my end. Might be worth trying to refresh, just seeing if it's on your end. Yep, on your end. Nice. Happy days. Another shotgun. Happy days. You're giving me all the guns today. I love it. All of the ammo. Just don't want to kill any of them in one hit, apparently. Oh, fantastic. Nearly given me an entire box of ammo in one day. That's very nice. There's not that many of you left now. Let's get rid of you two. Appreciate the follow, Dom. Happy days. Welcome on in. Alright, that should be pretty much all of them now. Yeah, good stuff. Kill these last few, then we'll go south again. Go find the next big group. Right. The vanilla... I mean, you got the link there. That link takes you to my mod list for this run. So, this run is vanilla plus, so there are a handful of mods, but they're all for streaming. Gameplay-wise, it's all vanilla, but there are a few mods enabled. So things like the killer counter at the bottom of the screen for you guys, and the plague mask for just my brand. It's just little things like that. Yeah, vanilla weapons, vanilla zombies, all this. Nice and chill. There is something about this spot that just loves the spawning shotguns, and I'm fucking loving it. burn through a little bit of high exertion. Yep, good timing. Ghost bodies? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I saw a few despawning. Yeah, we were here exactly 9 days ago, apparently. Alright, let me find... Where's Mystery Man? Where's the guy who had the shotgun? I can't remember where I killed you. Is it you? Yeah, good stuff. Oh, looks like I'm not getting my van back. It's fine by me, though. We're on foot on the way back home, then. All the zombies. Lots that's around the vehicle, yeah. There's a few, you know. There's a couple, one could say. Let's have a little rest. Seems it's already been answered. Yeah. Good and chill, as always. Playing with unlimited zombie spawns? No, it's times 16 population. So, no respawns. There's just a shit ton of them. From day one. Millions of them on the map. Instantly. Last spear. Alright, we'll start running back. I'll go for just one last little group, just to waste this last spear. And then we'll go home. Find different ways of greeting people. Been trying out how's the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty standard. Especially for a stream. Yeah, yep, chill vibes. try and grab just this little group here. I don't need that many of you, just a small one, just to break this last spear. Just a little bit more. Beyond if it was for people you like. I don't know, I use my best insults on my friends. Don't really insult people I don't like that much. They're not relevant enough. Right, let's grab all of you. Look at that whore. Yeah, she's beautiful. All the zombies. Yeah, I don't believe we're gonna have any issues running out of zombies today. Or have any issues finding them, I should say. And that's the last of my spears. Cool stuff. Yep, let's head home. Go get some more spears, get some sleep. Go chill. Yeah, appreciate that, Sparrows. That's the playlist. Dude, getting there. And how many more do we have? Just over 2,000 for the big stretch. Don't have the time, the patience, or the credits to explain this to you. Oh. I think the best one I've heard, it was a guy, I can't remember what they were debating. But I think the best insults are the ones where you don't have to swear and you don't have to directly insult them. You just be passive-aggressive. I can't remember what this woman was saying, but this old gentleman was sat there and with a smile on his face, and he sounded like really sincere about it. He's like, I love how, like, I just only wish you were as right as you are passionate about what you're talking about right now. And he sounded so sincere when he said it. It was the funniest shit. I can't remember what they were debating, though. But yeah, it shut her up instantly. It was great. Right. Yeah, it sounded like she was being scolded by her secondary school teacher. Let's grab 15 of you. I'll go throw that ammo in my trailer as well in a second. We're up to 5 boxes now. Cool. No, oh yeah, the bless your heart, yeah. I don't know. It always feels worse if it's like condescending. But you gotta make it like sound sincere. And it's like as if you're looking down on them like, oh, sweet summer child. Like, I know you're trying your best, and, you know, I admire you for it, but you're simply wrong. And it's like, gets them riled up every time. Works on me, pisses me off when people do that. I'm like, oh, you fucker. I know you're playing me, but god damn it. Yeah, funny stuff. Alright, let's just fast forward through this. Also, I am curious, how many zombies did we kill today? I gotta do some fishing in the morning as well, so it doesn't matter if I wake up a little bit late. Hello, AT. Afternoon. Let's see. I did 1,125. Nice. That's a nice kill count. Right. Let's refill that one as well. Yeah, we have to be a bit diplomatic. Yeah, you gotta pull out those passive-aggressive cards. I want to insult you, but I don't want to have a meeting with HR. You ate it with a fork. Love it. Good stuff. Oh yeah, couldn't pour water out of a boot with the instructions on the heel. That classic. Let them down with indifference. I think that's probably the worst thing you can do to someone, really. That hurts more than any insult. Just letting someone know you're not angry with them, you just simply don't care. No, it's like what you've said has annoyed me, but I simply don't care. I'll turn around and I'll forget about you. You no longer exist as a person to me. Yeah, people don't like being ignored. It always hurts so much more. It's magnificent. Did your dad use it? Yeah, that's a classic one. That's a boomer one right there. Trying to remember some of the other ones. Replies, yeah, so, and they work well. Yeah, it's just... Gotta love a cheeky bit of indifference. Hello, trooper. Cat's sleeping on it. Oh, yeah, that's a classic one as well. I could count the difference between your IQ and your shoe size using my fingers. Yeah. I remember my dad saying that to me once. I was like, you fuck. It's like, you didn't come up with that shit on your own, you fucking boomer. He's using his old man spells on me. Slowly getting there. Yep, I can count the difference between your shoe size and your IQ on my fingers. Yep. Mr. Lamprey's father. Let's grab a chunk from you. And let's get about 800. Try and get about 800 more kills. Get all those 8s. 888. 888. Spicy times. Alright, done. Let's have a quick rest then. You know, 3 other British streamers are bound to have insults? Oh, of course. Filled to the brim with sarcasm. There is no British man who does not have a chip on his shoulder. You can insult anything if you're British enough. Kids, he needs help? Nah, he's fine. Let him cook for a bit. We'll see where it goes. $900,000 times. The world's, well, let's say, world's most cases of self-defense by one man. They came at me, I swear, officer. Appreciate the follow as well. Niche. Happy days.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Appreciate the follow as well. Poliver, happy days. Oh, you heard about me from Wickhammer. Oh, fair play. Welcome over. Yeah, Wick's always really chill. Yeah, but welcome on in. And you caught us in the middle of chilling and killing, as always. Still working up for that 1 million kill total. Yeah, he's still doing his, like, long, dark-themed run, isn't he? And he's still chilling out in Raven Creek. Oh, good stuff. Oh, I lost the last one, did he? Oh, rip. He's doing a gun run this time. Fair. Raven Creek has a few pretty good gun spawn, doesn't it? I'm not really familiar with Raven Creek. I'm pretty sure it has a number of gun stores, doesn't it? Unless I'm misremembering. Unless I'm thinking of something else. No clue? Yeah. I don't know Raven Creek. Anytime I hear someone about playing it, they're normally playing with, like, British gun mod and such, and they always leave Raven Creek with an absurd amount of ammo. Play. Right. Oh, Brian. This is not hard keeping, to keep click press the whole time? No. No, it's a mouse. Yeah. Doesn't take a lot of force to hold down a button on a mouse. I'd be a little bit concerned if I had, like, strain in my finger from that. I'd be like, fuck. I need to start doing, like, fucking weight curls with my fingers. Hello, Mal, as well. Hello, hello. Welcome on back. Hi-ho. Appreciate the follow, Griff. Running in the woods, crafting spears, harvesting mushrooms. Nice. Living that nomadic lifestyle. Big chunk. Usually starts gun runs with a Seb. He normally does his gun runs with, oh, fuck, what's the mod called? Bloody... Fuck, I forgot the name of it. It's the one where you start with, like, a pretty overpowered character. Insurgency, that's the one. Yep, you got it. Yeah, I was trying to think, like, fuck, I know it's a mod, I just can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, the Insurgent mod. Yeah, you start with some good gear and a beefy character on day one. Just jump straight into things then. still plenty of you. Cool stuff. Let's carry on pushing back then. Yeah, convoy, yeah. It's an unconventional one, but it is a convoy, technically. Yeah, funny. Let's just get that one taken off. Get that heat down a little bit. Catch you later, Nitch. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, it's not that many of you now. Just kill the rest, and then we can have a sit down while we wait for the others to get in. Let's turn back now. Start heading back down south. Mutual hose, yep, gotta have a home. Yep, 2024 goals, apparently. Yeah, awesome. Hello, Rusty. Yeah, you're all good. Nice and chill, as always. Just pushing the zombies back just a little bit at a time. And we're gonna hit the 800 mark. Well, the all 8s mark, I should say. Very soon. 888,888. And then hopefully today we'll be able to finish up on about 890. That's the plan, at least. Anything over like 889. Anything over that's fantastic. You'll be around for a milestone. Huzzah. Yeah, it'll be good. It's always fun to get past the little, silly joke numbers. Yeah, we're not running short on zombies anytime soon either. Fantastic. Strength current runs about 3,000, a little over a month in. Hey, good stuff. That's a good pace. Hello, Ali, as well. Hello, hello. It's Chonky group. Yeah, we went all the way down south towards Marchridge again. Because they are getting very thin in Muldra. There's no telling when they're gonna let up, but No Man's Land and Marchridge should run out of zombies any time after, at any point after 900,000. Like, I'm thinking they'll run out hopefully between 900 and 950, but they might be a little bit more than that. But, yeah, they could start running out relatively soon. And then we'll be able to push the last town then, and get that one cleared out. Get that 8-8? Yeah, we're gonna get all the 8-8s soon. Maybe on this game day as well, maybe. Got a little bit of time left. Let's have a proper rest. Hey, another shotgun. Beautiful. Right. Almost done. Yeah, I'll probably go home now as well, because I'm closer to my house than I am the decoy car. Yeah, I'll go back, then we'll come back out in the morning. Good stuff. Hey, everybody loves hunting knives, yeah. Very spicy. You don't like getting close? Nah, that's fair. Oh, I just love the stamina efficiency. Hunting knives are fantastic. The draw stab thing makes you, yeah, makes you think you're gonna get chomped as well. That's fair. Right, awesome. Rip. Let's get that calorie intake up again. Right. And let me just change you back. Yeah, change you back to 4 now. Alright, before I carry on though, I've been set for another 2 hours, or just over 2 hours, so I'll have my last break of the stream. Stretch my legs one last time, grab one more coffee for the day, and then we'll go get all of those 8s, and then not soon after, we'll pop that 890,000 mark. Very spicy. Right, in a bit.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
Right. And I'm back. Happy days. Let's get rid of you. Alright. That's all good. Right, let's go do some fishing. Oh, that's a question, actually. Do I even need to? No, I don't. Cool, we'll skip the fishing, straight on to killing then. And just take a few of you with me. What time is it? It is 16:22. Yes, I've got about another hour and 40 minutes to squeeze in as many kills as I can. Late for you? Nah, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's just like late afternoon. But still got plenty of time, 'cause I want to try and get another 1,300 kills more or less, so I should have enough time to squeeze all of those in quite comfortably. And then we can try and finish exactly on like 890. And then tomorrow we can try and go for 897, 898. And then on Monday we can pop the 900,000. That's all good. Yeah, it's 1620. Alright. We're doing the long game every other week. No, it's doing like 2-3 weeks of doing the marathon game, like this one here. And then taking about a week off when I started burning out. But I'm so close to the finish line now. I've got my, like, second wind kicking in. It's like, ooh. It's just barely over 100,000. So it's like, including today, it's like 17 streams. So it's like, oh fuck, after this week, 15 more, 3 weeks, real time, done. And I kinda just wanna, like, get it over and done with. So I'm so close now. I don't want to dig in my heels and drag it out. I've been ready to finish this game for a long time. That's all good. Oh, they release. Yeah, I hope 42 doesn't come too long after. But even if it does, that's fine. Gives me time to have a cheeky break. So I won't be doing anything like this until 42 gets released then. So I can just take a proper vacation from marathon gameplay, because I've been doing marathon games for like the last 2 or 3 years. Oh. 3 to 5 years if we include all the ones I was doing before I started streaming. So, yeah, for about half a decade, all I've been doing on Zomboid is marathon gameplay. So, I'm overdue for a break. Let's murk all of you. I know, only half a decade. Shame on this man. He burns out so quickly. Yeah, it just gets really boring on multiplayer because you can't skip through some of the more tedious things. You can't skip through fishing, you can't skip through exercise. If you get injured and fucked up, you just gotta wait it out in real time while you heal. Yeah. It's no real, like, gameplay difficulty with it. It just really sucks how boring it is. Yeah, when you just can't do anything. Fucking book reading? I don't know, I find the book reading on multiplayer to be super chill. Because normally, like, if I'm on a multiplayer game and I want to read a book for something, because I know it's going to take about, well, with slow reader, I'm going to take about 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I'll just hide my character in a house somewhere, upstairs, away from everybody and everything, and just go AFK, and go make some food in real life. I just stop playing the game, I just let him do his thing. You can't really do that with, like, fishing unless you've got, like, a really good setup where it's completely safe. Because it's like, oh, I'm outside, I'm exposed, I can't really leave him AFK, otherwise he might die. If I can hide my character on, like, the 3rd floor of a building in a back room somewhere, let him read a book in peace. Fantastic. They could at the military checkpoint? No. No, if they're outside, no. No explanation, just hard no. My character's outside, not going AFK, no exceptions. Doesn't matter how clear I think the area is. That ain't gonna happen. That's how characters die. I'm gonna be here for the 8s. Good stuff. All the 8s. Yeah, not that many more now. Just multiple variations of I am Mr. Lamprey. Is that my one line, is it? I just repeat that constantly. Perfect. You lost a 90-hour character like this? Yeah, you never go AFK like that. Ever. Yeah, it's no matter how empty and how clear you think something is, there's always one. There's always that one fucker that just manages to hide and stay under the radar until you let your guard down. Yeah, you could tell me that every single zombie in the game is dead. There's 0 zombies whatsoever. Still wouldn't go AFK. Don't trust it. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I'll never trust anything out in the open. I need multiple barriers between them and myself. Max out the character yet? Nope. Same as last time. Still aiming and reloading. Nothing's changed. I gotta collect a ton of ammo for that to get to level 10, so that's not gonna change for a very long time. Oh yeah, like your old like GTA 4 police officer, the one that's always hiding with a shotgun. Just guns you down out of nowhere, yep. Appreciate the follow, DD. Happy days. Alright, the van's in rendering distance now. Awesome. If you want, we'll go back to where they should be. Leave your porn in the bedroom or something like that. Yeah, at the start of the day. Yeah, you do the same thing I do. Yeah. Always end the stream inside my house, in my bedroom, and then most of the time, I'll leave them in there for like 0400 in the morning. Yeah, absolutely hate it when you log into a game that you haven't played for like if I finished on Friday and I haven't played Saturday or Sunday, and I come back on Monday, and I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere, I'm like, where the fuck am I? Like, what was I doing when I logged off? Where am I? Who am I? Where are the zombies? Where am I going? Like, I hate it. Gotta start in my house every time. It's like a fresh start every day then. Start from scratch. Right, let's go see how bad that group is then. How many more do we have? Lots of zombies. It was like waking up from a fever dream. Yeah, it's like I have no memory of this place. Where am I? Dude, where's my car? Nice. Just gotta wait for the one down at the bottom now. Just wait for that one to tick over while I go and have a rest. There we go. All 8s. Spicy. It's very nice. Very nice indeed. Yes, many 8s. All of the luck. Every zombie is now gonna spawn a katana. We've achieved premium luck. Yep, ruined. Fuck, now I gotta start again. Gotta kill my character, start a new game. Right. Good stuff. Anything special for 900? Nah. We're gonna bury them like we normally do. As is tradition here, we always bury number 100,000 every single time. But, yeah, nothing different. Not sure where we're gonna bury them though. We've got like, well, after we kill 900,000, we'll have like 3 of them buried in Moldra. I think we've got number 700, 800, and then we'll have 900 buried all in Moldra. Yeah, funny stuff. I'm gonna burn every 100th kill, yeah. Like, yay, look at me getting kills. You just realize how much work it would be to kill every 100. It's like, oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of bodies. Used to bury every 10k. Fair. So I remember when we started doing it, we used to take them back to our base at the time. I think we got up to... Well, the first time we did it, I think that run we died on 117. We didn't even get past, like, the second one, because I made a fucky-wucky. I made a mistake. I wasn't paying attention for, like, a second. I don't think we buried them when we did the 297 one. I don't think we were burying them on that run. It's been a while, I can't remember if we did or not. Yeah, we buried every 100,000th on this one, though. So we've got one by Valley Station, one by the hospital in Louisville, one by the residential area on the west side in Louisville, one by the Spiffo headquarters, one at Phallus Lake, and then we've got 2 in Moldra. I think that's all of them? How many was there? think I've missed one. I don't think I buried any in Riverside. Let's grab a quick rest. Let me check my map. Did I bury 3 of them in Louisville? Yeah, because we got 100,000. And then 200. 300. 400. And then I think 500 was Phallus Lake? Yeah, 500. Where was 600? Yeah, I didn't bury any in Riverside. Is it here? Oh, it was here. Where the fuck is 700? Oh, Rosewood, I'm a fucking dunce. We did 600 here. And then we went to Rosewood. 700. And then we did 800 here. Yeah, fucking idiot. I completely forgot about Rosewood, because it's so small. Fair play. Yeah, and 900's probably going to be somewhere around here. More or less. Funny stuff. Million Brandenburg? No idea. It depends how many we still have where we are. Because they could run out at any moment, but there could be enough to just get all the way up to 1 million south of Martridge. Because it's no man's land, so it's like a ridiculous number. It just depends on how many I've pulled. So I'll have to wait and see for that. You just flex them to death, yeah. Oh god. No, we've leveled up so many times. Sisyphus can eat my ass. The amateur. Right. Stuff. There's a boulder to push. Ah, that just sounds like an excuse. It's like, one must imagine Sisyphus happy. Fuck that. No, one must imagine Sisyphus vindictive and angry. Competitive and hateful. That's why he did it. I bet there was a guy on a hill next to him that had his own boulder. Sisyphus just wanted to make him look bad. Fueled by that competitive nature. Meanwhile, there's Atlas. Yeah, we don't talk about Atlas, though. He's a hacker. Look at that man fucking holding everything up. Psh, clearly, he's using cheats. Alright, and all the way back down we go. Just Prometheus just chilling there. Prometheus is just built different. Sneaky little ankle biter. That's how I'll go. To be fair, of all the things in the game that's, like, all the things that have come the closest to killing me, fucking up while I'm sat down resting, that's happened several times now. Like 3 or 4 times I've nearly been grabbed when I'm standing up. I think that's my Achilles heel. Having my character sit down in the open. That's the closest we've come to losing this run a few times. Do I add a scope to the M1? No idea, because the M1 is a modded weapon. If it works the same as vanilla though, screwdriver. But it depends on the mod. And it depends if it's compatible, of which I do not know. But yeah, all the weapon attachments and modifications are attached with a screwdriver. No skills required. Keen hearing's necessary. Yeah, if you want to fast forward time and sit in the open, you gotta have keen hearing. Unless you've just got absolutely cracked reaction times. Having that extra tile radius behind you makes all the difference. Yeah, thoughts and press and a screwdriver. Not necessarily in that order. There's digital Lamprey shirtless. And IRL Lamprey as well. Or he could be. You never know. No webcams, so I could be wearing a maid outfit for all you know. Yeah, he is a sweaty boy at the moment. Overheating constantly. It's getting to that time of year again where he's going to have to strip down to nothing and he's still going to be sweaty. Oh, the joys of having a positive temperature. A maid outfit. How far down the rabbit hole can we go? I'm being nauseous. Yeah, that doesn't make too much of a difference though, being queasy and sick. Well, being queasy doesn't make much of a difference. Being sick, yeah, that's bad, but we don't ever build up to that stage. It takes too long. Yeah, it's mostly just being 4.7 degrees. Like, every day that number's gonna go up just a little bit extra. And it's progressively just gonna get worse and worse. But it's fine. There's no point thinking about it because there's nothing to be done. There's no counter to it. Just gotta strip naked and hope for the best. Yeah, still plenty of you. Just make sure you use more water mainly. Nah, it fatigues the shit out of you. That's like the main reason. The water we don't really care about, you know. Overheating and needing to drink more, that's fine. Water is a dime a dozen. You can get infinite water, like, literally anywhere on the map, but the higher, well, it's not even the higher your temperature, it's whichever which way your fatigue, well, whichever which way your temperature goes, whether you're too hot or too cold, I'm just gonna build extra fatigue. Like, that's the main reason why we strip him down constantly, because I'm trying to keep him awake for as long as possible, just so I can be as efficient and be as productive as I can possibly be. But, it's not that bad anyway, it just means I gotta strip, and when we get to the peak of summer, when it's at its hottest, he'll have to sleep for like an extra hour or so every now and then. But it's not that bad. Reduces attack speed. Yeah, the debuffs from being too cold or too hot are horrendous. It's minus 34%. It sucks. It's like going from whatever... Well, it's like going from level 10 spear to -1. And that's not hyperbole, that's like literally what it's like. Every level is 3% attack speed, so like you basically lose all of this and go down an extra stage. It sucks. To be fair, to be more accurate, it's like losing all level 10 levels and going down to like level 8 fitness in terms of attack speed. It's fucking horrific. And your movement speed gets the same debuff as well. It's minus 34% movement speed as well, which is horrible on sprinters. But yeah. Those debuffs don't really come up that often though. It has to be like extremely hot or extremely cold for that to occur. And how do you set up food to survive? Fishing. All the little fish. To the fish in that lake, I am some sort of weird vindictive god who just turns up every morning to steal some of their people. Clothes where tons of clothes? Yeah, but... It's one of those things. Like, to be fair, actually, unless they change the fucking tooltip thing here, yeah, they are just gonna suffer unless someone tells them why they're fucking up. Because the temperature and the... oh well. The overheating and being too cold, those severe debuffs don't actually tell you that you've got that minus 34% debuff. Yeah, sympathies to the newer players who are getting fucked by that right now without knowing why. You tell them they still do it, yeah. Well, as long as they know the info, then it's self-inflicted, no sympathy. It's like, no, you know what's happening, you did this to yourself. I no longer have any sympathy for you. Wearing heavy clothing is definitely a trap. Yeah. There are no such thing... well, there's no such thing as tanks in this game. Armor is pointless. Well, armor is counterintuitive. Armor makes you more likely to die. Ironically. Just through the associated debuffs you'll get from wearing too many clothing items. Yeah, it is definitely a trap. Still got 2 more spears to go through. Anybody Max Turning doesn't understand why I run around naked half the time. 10% by protection, he says. I mean, so long as he's not overheating too much, that's not the worst thing in the world. Like, I normally, like, under my clothing, I'm wearing my long johns, which, they're all still tailored, so I don't have to see the patches. But yeah, as long as you're not overheating, it's fine. You know, there's no debuffs with having leather patches. But yeah, if he's like sweating constantly, it's like, yeah, it's not worth it. Last line of defense, yeah, you'll hope you'll never need... yeah, it's basically just an insurance policy, that's all it is. You know. If you wear lots of armor in the game, you're just buying insurance and it might not even pay out. You know, you might get grabbed the first time and instantly get bitten. But, you know, it's nice to have it, but never at the cost of your daily efficiency. I wouldn't even say efficiency, really, just effectiveness in general, in any capacity. Zomboid's boring you. Deleted it. Rip. How many more? Just over 500. Oh, we can do that easily. Yeah. We'll get that last 500 plus change on the next game day. That will do very nicely. Sick digits, yeah, about to become 5, yeah. Yeah, 'cause on Monday we'll get over the 900,000 mark. So I reckon on Friday we'll probably get to about 897, 898. That'd be very good. And then we'll officially be 100,000 away. I am looking forward to that little milestone. Scrap all of you. Right, one more spear, and then we'll run back. From the zombies' perspective, I'm a sprinter. From their perspective, I imagine I look like a Happy Meal with legs. Alright, let's break this last spear and then we'll go back. Yeah, still got plenty of zombies to work through as well. Fantastic. Chunky. Just fight until this one breaks then. He'll overheat a little bit on the way back, but it's fine. It's the end of the day now. Doesn't matter. Right. Almost there. Right. So yeah, that'll take care of itself. We can deal with that now. And I'll do a little bit of fishing in the morning, because I'm running a little bit low. Yeah, and we only need over, like, yeah, just barely over 400. So I don't need that much time today. Bedroom of spears? Yeah, it's when I was lazy. I was like, I looked at my inventory and I had a broken spear or two, and I was like, ah, fuck it. I'll just throw them on the floor in here. Good stuff. I'll have that one in a bit. And then that will skyrocket my calories. Because right now we should be on about 83.5, 0.6, more or less. So I'm going to get them a little bit higher. So that's all good. Let's have a run south now. And yeah. Not too bad. Before I do, actually, 'cause I gotta do it anyway at some point. Let's get you done on the way back in now. Just gonna take a plank with me, and while we walk back towards the vehicle, I'm just gonna grab all the spears. Or grab all the knives from the dead bodies that we've killed today. Because I'm gonna run out of spears tomorrow, and I'm completely out of knives at the moment, so I need some more. Otherwise, I'm gonna be fucked for killing. Not to be fair. There we go. Yeah, we've killed most of the zombies in the center of the road today, so just one straight line all the way down through. Nice and simple. And then we'll grab all of these on the way back through later. Good stuff. That's the trick. Yep. Saves me so much more time doing it this way. So we used to have to grab them manually. So we used to treat the zombies the same way we treat the guys who have shotguns. We used to just kill them off at the side of the road, and then come back for the knives afterwards. But this is just so much quicker. Saves me so much time. But this method is only really gonna save me a considerable amount of time when we're killing like this. When we just have, like, a mountain of bodies all in the same place. Fantastic, though. Got so many bloody knives in that one spot. Jesus. All of the knives. It was a knife convention. I'm sure. Yeah. It's good, because we won't have to do this for a while. I get myself about 50 knives, more or less. We'll be set then, for a very long time. Yeah, fucking hell. Apparently every other zombie has a bloody knife. Fucking hell. I know we killed a lot on this highway today, but goddamn. Oh, that's what I've done. Rip. I was wondering what I did then. Oh. And machetes as well. Yep. Ooh, a piece of candy. You got 45 minutes to go. You can do it, I believe. Acquire the bag. Right. I'm only going to do down to the intersection, because there are far more knives here than I thought there would be. I'll do the rest of them tomorrow. So I still need to get my kills for the day. At the rate I'm going, I'm going to have to do another game day. Gotta make that money. Yep, Colby needs all the treats. How else will he have the energy to type on the keyboard? You'll catch up to me. There is another one. You'll catch up eventually. Right, I will come back. Oh, yeah, I'll come back just so I can finish this section off in a minute. So I know where to pick up from tomorrow. But let me turn this one on just to get all the cunts out of my way. So I can work in peace. And I'll kill whatever doesn't go back there over here now. And then we can searchable. Yeah, and through about... Oh, using this method to find knives? Oh yeah, it works. It works brilliantly. It's great. Rules Storage was the first person I saw using it. That was, quite a while ago now, about a year or two ago. He was using it to find machetes. And I was like, oh, that's pretty clever. So, so long as you can find a recipe that has the ingredient you're looking for, you can do it with a ton of items. Axes, knives, machetes, watches. And shotguns as well, if you're looking for ammo. And you've, like, accidentally buried a cop under there. It's brilliant. Right, let's just get rid of you, and you. So I haven't got that much more road to check now. Pretty much done. You're looking for matches and cigarettes? Ah, yeah. It won't help you on that one. But it is good for other things. It's mostly just weapons, really. Yeah. Ah, fuck, there was one more. Let me just grab you. Cool. So I'll finish this off tomorrow. Real time, that is. I can leave that there for now. So yeah, when I log back in tomorrow, I'll carry on going down the road, and I'll carry on searching all of these guys here as well. But I want to get about 384 more kills, so let's get that done, first and foremost. I can search for some more knives in a minute then, if I have some time left over. Let's grab all of you then. Burn them all, never. I refuse. I'm gonna personally sign all of them with my spear. Good stuff. Take all the reparable clothes? Yeah, every piece of clothing for that recipe that's in range. So it's the same as any other recipe. If the ingredient is in, there we go, I can talk. If the ingredient is within one tile of the character and you click to craft because you have all the other components, they will pick it up. So that goes the same for, like, picking up the knives, picking up the shotguns, and then as such, picking up the clothing to tab them and turn them into rip sheets. Right. I could have saved so much time. Yep, and headache. Yeah, it is an incredibly useful tool to have. Let's grab the rest of you. She should have gone to the Jenny. There they are. The few remaining. Good stuff. We're done with you now then. Right. Yeah, I'm not putting that much thought into it, films. That's way too much effort. Like, doing one line, that's fine. But yeah, I'm not doing, like, separate lines or anything like that. That's over-engineered. If you can make it work with whatever strategy you've got, A star for effort, but yeah, it would cost me more time than it would be worth on this. The only reason I'm killing them like this is literally just to grab the knives. Just one time. That's it then. Grab enough knives so I can make spears until I get close to 1,000,000 kills. That's it. Awesome. Take it off then. So I shouldn't have to do this again. Maybe one more time after this, and then that'll be it then. I should have enough knives to get all the way to 1,000,000. Caveman tactics? Goddamn right. Spear catch fish, spear kill zombie. Perfect. Is something similar to find lighters? No. There's no recipe for lighters. Not that I can remember anyway. Is there a recipe for lighter? No, you can't do anything vanilla with lighters, can you? Oh, wait, hold up. No. No, it won't be in the recipe, will it? I was thinking Molotov for a second, then. That won't be part of the recipe, though. Find lighters by right-clicking cigarettes? Yeah, that would work. Yeah, if you're, like, really desperately, like, looking around for one, that would work. Well, on paper, at least. I don't see any reason why that would be an exception to the rule. So yeah, A star. Yeah, you have to keep right-clicking. I wouldn't do it personally, because lighters aren't that rare, but if you were, like, really trying to find one and you were struggling, that is an option. But I see lighters all the time, and I'm not even looking for them. So, yeah, I wouldn't do it myself. But then again, my character's not a smoker, so I don't really have a need for them personally. Also a mod for lighting 6 on ovens? Yep, but as always, the mods aren't relevant. Because there's a mod for everything. Yeah. Good stuff. So close to 900. Yeah, getting there. Yeah, it's gonna be Monday's little goal. We'll get ourselves nice and close to it by the end of tomorrow. And then on Monday, it'll be really chill. Really easy to get to it. It'll only be like a few thousand off. But I want to get to 890 before the end of this stream, because I'm like right next to it. Just need a couple of extra. You're fired. No. Promoted. Nearly done. You just don't pinpoint hearing in one of your games? Love the extra large horse. You just come out of the woodwork now. Yeah, just everything knows where you are. Yeah, there is no more hiding. That should be the last of them. For the last group I'm doing today. Not quite enough. A little bit more. Protocol meh? Yeah, we've been doing pretty good this week. Like every week we've consistently been doing about 7,500. Which is fantastic. It's gonna be 28. Right, and off we go. Wait for your computer to extract a file at work. Got given a potato. Rip. Yeah, that is a very tidy looking number. Wish you had follow Donna. Happy days. Missed one. Ah, it's on my to-do list. I'll get him eventually. Yeah. 890. So we're about 2,000 kills ahead of what we need to be on. Like in the grand scheme of things, that is. Because we're doing like 7,000 per stream. But for this week so far, we're still 2,000 ahead of ourselves. Which is very good. It'll mean I won't have to do as many streams. To keep up this pace. It'll be like 1 or 2 fewer streams. Good stuff. Yeah, I can taste the finish line already. 110,000 remaining. $1,439. RIP. Yeah, it should be about 1,500. Well, sorry, 1,550-ish by the time I'm finished. Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's honk a car horn to get them all together. No, just leave the engine running. Yeah, pinpoint hearing, 5 times louder cars, and then just leave the car running without the muffler. And those vehicles are incredibly loud, so everything within like hundreds, and in some cases, depending on which vehicle it is, thousands of tiles, everything just slowly makes its way to that car. It's basically just a giant zombie magnet at this point. You on tomorrow? Yeah, it's Friday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, it's Friday tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be on. Same as always. Yep, Monday to Friday from 1000 onwards. %89 done. Yeah, slowly getting there. The world's slowest progress bar loading. Alright, and the way it's exactly 890? Damn right it is. Fucking accurate. Pinpoint. Alright, let's get some food. You don't know much about Zomboid, but you enjoy watching? Hey, good stuff. Appreciated. Why they're evenly spaced chairs on the main road? So I placed them there for resting. Well, it's for measurements and for resting. So, if I have a group of zombies chasing me down the highway, and my character gets exhausted because I've been fighting too much, I know that if I run 40 tiles, which is 2 chairs, I'll have enough time to sit down, rest on the chair, and get back all of my stamina, and just as I'm getting back to full stamina, the zombies are just catching up to me. So then I just stand up and I'm immediately back into fighting again, so there's no wasted time. But yeah, all those chairs were placed by me, and they're all 20 tiles apart from one another. But I wouldn't normally do it, but because we've been fighting on this highway for so long, it just makes sense to build some basic infrastructure to make our lives a bit easier. Yeah, the setup grind, basically, yeah, just trying to save myself time in the long run. And it's definitely been worth it, because I've saved a tremendous amount of time resting on those chairs. Right, but yeah, that is the end of the stream today, because I've been on for almost 8 hours, and I got all my kills, got my quota filled, and we're all set up for tomorrow. So that is fucking tidy. That's perfect. But yeah, for those of you who are new, I'll be back tomorrow. I am on Monday to Friday from 1000 onwards. But you can join Discord or follow. Either way, it's all the same notifications. That's up to you. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid. Let's go see who's online. Who do we have today? Who's online? Who have I not raided in a while? Everyone who's online streaming Zomboid who I follow, I've raided, like, a lot. Let's find somebody new then. Who's got an interesting title? That'll do. Just, I like... It's just the title. At the very start of the title, it just says, brackets, Scottish. Yes, thank you for the forewarning. I like it already. Let's go raid Whiskey Double and see what they're up to. Right, I will catch you all tomorrow at 10. Happy days.